Guys, say hi to chat.
God, I think those were the first words of the stream.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty then.
Every stream now
So-
has to stop with some cringy Twitch streamer wanna thing.
Yeah.
Last session, you finished looting the founders for most of their items. Have you finished dividing those
Indeed.
up among yourselves?
Yeah,
Well,
Alright.
I
best.
have a
We
basic
have.
list of that.
Can you send that?
Yeah, because
Not right now. But it's in a party info or general.
is it?
Here,
General?
yeah. So
Group 2 general.
I believe we should save a lot of the potions. By the way,
What do you mean with save?
No, it's not.
not.
Where is it? Because I'm not seeing it in group one. Oh, here you go.
No. I didn't put the list in because it's on my cell phone, which I don't have access to right now.
Well, no, that's just a list of everything we've got, not a list.
Here,
of who
I
gets
just
what.
it's in general group 2.
We will divide them when you are finished with your thing.
Yeah, but the basic is that I think Nathan should take the first armor just in case.
No, I don't have anything.
I would love
like
it, but I cannot use it.
You can.
Actually, James, what's the limit for dex in the first armor?
Which armor is it?
Half plate, mortal seal, AC 17 plus dex.
Half plate.
So what thing are you doing?
Hmm?
You said you like Shadow mentioned you were doing a thing.
Max dex bonus of 2.
Yeah, I have a list full of with every item and who should get them and why. Plus strategies and stuff, but I don't have
Okay,
access
so
to it right now.
So that will be the session. Okay.
No, because I don't have access to it right now.
Yeah, I know. I was just making a joke.
You
I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
the
post it later.
Max dex bonus of 2 for half plate.
Okay. Anyway, y'all, does Arcanum do anything, James? The material?
Yes.
What? What does a sword made out of Arcanum have in special?
Well, to start with, it can be enchanted 1 tier for the price of 0.
Oh, cool.
Then tier 2 costs what tier 1 costs, tier 3 costs what tier 2 costs, so on and so forth. Up to tier, basically 6, which costs what
Okay.
tier 5 does. Then if you add Kelite, that can technically reach tier 7.
Can't believe that we
Seven?
were actually just calling it Kelite.
I mean,
Wasn't
that's
it
the official
6?
name.
It's the funniest shit.
James?
Sorry, what's that like?
Wasn't it 6 with Calite?
Arcanum can naturally get to 6,
Ah, okay.
so with Kelite it goes to 7.
Okay. Ah. Can I just grab the crossbow?
Yeah, I had no issues with you taking the crossbow.
Yeah, can I grab the one that's a spell focus?
There was one that was spell focus?
Yeah, there was one.
Oh
that
no,
was
it's a
spell
short
focus.
bow, I think.
Yeah, but you can have that one.
Thank you. I broke my staff back when Vulpes 2 was created, and I never got a replacement spell focus.
Wow. Yeah, no, I just need a second crossbow for obvious reasons.
Oh wow,
Yes.
that does actually fairly decent.
Party
The rest we can
inventory.
spread later, okay? Is that
Yeah.
everyone agree with that?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else.
Yeah. Also, Nathan, do you agree to not use the thingy, the super cool book?
Well, yeah, we're not going to use it willy nilly, but like I
I
wanted.
I never know. It's always better to.
Oh yeah, like that's reality bending stuff. I'm not just going to be like, oh, I want to do this spell.
Yeah. So
I'd like
let's
to make
keep that in
Excalibur
check.
even better. Epic level
No.
spell.
Bitch,
I'm
that
proud to own
sounds like a sort of shit I'd like to do.
Now I'm proud owner
It's
of a
tempting.
crossbow of racism.
But yeah, let's just save that until we're like in a really shit situation. You agree?
I mean, I was just thinking we could maybe use it to help with our the Electrum idea. Because
Yeah, but let's see if we can work any other,
Shadow. What's funny about that is there's this scimitar somewhere in this world called the Blade of Anti-Races. Any
we
race
didn't-
that is not the same race as the user, the sword automatically crits against.
is that knowledge we have in character? Because I'd like to use the Conjuration Stone to grab that real quick.
I really can't believe that we didn't find that one in this vault.
Oh yeah, no, because that wouldn't be specifically risky against elves, and that's impossible.
Yeah, it has to. They thought about it, but then they realized it also affects other races aside from elves, and they didn't want to keep it anymore.
Yeah, because see, they were thinking, well, it would be together with an enchantment made for elves, and that would dirty the rest of them.
Yeah, like what if an elf got a hold of it? They couldn't have.
Yeah,
They could have the elves use it against them.
yeah.
Alrighty, so
This little dip into racism. Let's go.
You sound a bit embarrassed, James. Why you
It's
sound
okay.
like that? Are you an
It's
elf?
okay. We know, guys. We now have cancel material for the founders if they ever try and reclaim their power.
Oh yeah.
We just expose them as racists.
Hey James, I would like to cast a 6th level spell Twitter.
counter spell.
I have the Mage
it's like a
Stone.
picture
You
of
cannot
all
stop
the-
me.
Picture of all the like elf-bane weapons in a pile. It's like a picture of it. Like, look what we found in the founder's basement.
Does anyone know what bird Twitter is based off of?
I think it's is it the sparrow? Or
I'm not sure, but
I think it's a
now
bluebird,
I've
right?
got an idea for a use of mass familiar.
Oh no.
I really thought you were about to say
Oh
that you were
my
going to make
god, that's
Twitter an
great.
Pog, 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 pog.
I really thought you were about to make Twitter an Aarakocra there, like it's a celestial.
No,
Oh.
Twitter's banned.
The Twitter.
Okay. So there is a god.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, we know them.
There is only so much torture this poor man is willing to subject himself to.
All I can hear right now is Orin rolling. So what's the plan, people? What would you like to do?
Well,
Alright, well since Rail sending me that she will handle the situation with Kay, I'm going to choose to not just ditch Shadow and Azeria, so I'm gonna go back to Celestia.
wow,
Thank
the
you.
fact that that was a possibility kind of offends me.
No, like I was gonna go and try and stop the people panicking from the dragon, but Rail has that covered, so I don't need to risk going back.
Why did you put it like that then? It just offended me.
Well, that was
Okay,
the
Nathan,
intention.
you're right back with the others. Roll
Now I'm
1d100.
gonna cry.
Okay. You know, I've just
We'll
I-
see
I've just I've
Shadow
decided
Azeria sorting out the stuff.
I have decided that if I fail this one, I am just going to explore the plane because why not?
You succeed. I like to think that
If
you
you would
guys
have
have
done
sorted them into piles, but you specifically got all of the Bane items in a pile called Racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
much.
next to the pile called boots.
No, the boots are going to. We're gonna sell that, by the way.
I thought we wanted to give them to El and Archie.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
we-
See, I was thinking, let's make a store called the Boots of Elven Racism.
Or I was just thinking we could find some like creepy people that would want boots belonging to the founders and like sell them.
Oh,
That's-
stalkers. You want to sell stalkers.
Not that
Out of
bad of an
character.
idea.
Out of character, it could be a good way to get money.
Yeah.
Nathan, do you keep the Book of Exalted Deeds in a bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
The Book of Exalted Deeds that I cannot use.
What? No.
I think I can use it.
Yeah, but the second you do something that's like not considered good aligned,
Yeah, no, I shouldn't use it.
just instantly gone. So it's really not that worth it.
What?
James,
Yep.
+1 quality just means a +1 to attacks.
Attack and damage.
Oh,
See,
nice.
Shadow, you drunk, which is a neutral action, not a good action. You now lose the book. Sorry to say.
Wow. I have to set this up.
Well, I was thinking. We have the rest of the day. Huh.
Until we have to go to that meeting.
Yeah. Nathan,
Yes.
would you be mad if I asked you to help me with advertising along with Shadow?
I mean, I'd prefer to do that after we get the economy fixed. I'll be honest.
Because it's not like we can't do that like much right now. We've worked out a solution. There's only so much we can do without the help of the people we're gonna meet with, you know?
Yeah.
So
I
I
mean,
was
I just
thinking I
don't
was
know
gonna. Yeah.
I would like to do
So-
Rivera's stuff.
I don't think we should do that right now, but if you'd like to.
Yeah, I think I want to do that right now.
You just want a stone, don't you?
Think.
All right. So what would you like to do?
Oh,
So, what
Shadow
would be the
can.
safest room to talk to him?
Not in that one, and I point to the disintegration door.
Oh yeah, what
Oh, yeah.
happened in there?
What?
Well, I walked through, found just a bunch of cages filled with dust, and then Diana tried to walk through, and died. So don't go through there.
Thank you for that. I won't. Anything interesting?
Just the ashes, and I ran into Kay.
Oh. What's up with him?
Where is he?
Isn't he dead?
Well, he's gone now. He was basically
Gone
just being-
dead? Again?
Well, Alice apparently was keeping him alive to skin him for dragon scales constantly. So
I don't like him very much. I mean,
Is he in
Alice,
the
not.
town?
in what town?
This one.
No.
Okay.
Look, he's not going to come at. He's not going to be near you. Don't worry.
The last time I
Is
thought
it-
that, he showed up in my bedroom.
Kay teleports into the room.
Ooh woo.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
You called.
Do I smell
Currently holding
kale?
his tail.
Hmm?
But yes, apparently
So-
Empress made some sort of deal with Kay, and now Kay.
Temper's dead.
Yeah, Temper's dead. Kay didn't really like that. Kind of bummed.
Do you know if you can open your vault from inside?
The Founder's Vault?
Your own one.
We can try. I walk into my own vault.
All right.
I close the door.
All right.
I try to open the door from the inside.
It opens. Everyone who was on the outside when Nathan closed the door on the inside, the doorway for the vault on the outside sealed over. It's like it's just wall there.
So I would.
I opened it again. I think only I can close and open this door.
Do you want to be with us when we talk to him, or?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, it's his
Okay.
friend.
Let's go into that room.
Okay, I open the door again to let everyone else in.
Does everyone go in and Nathan, do you shut the door?
I
Yeah.
shut the door with them locked inside, and I go on my way. No, I'm totally not.
Bold of you to
I-
assume I'm going in.
Do you go in?
I'm not sure. What time is it, James?
Time for you to go
11.
watch.
I
You're getting
need
close to 11 p.m. at night.
Aziria, I need you for this.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
You have literally the spell I need.
Yeah, we need your spell to undo the vampire commands, remember?
The one that I cannot use because I don't have a level for it?
That's a good info.
Okay, well, that's good.
I've told you that before.
The only time I remember you mentioning that is for the time barrier. I don't remember you mentioning
A lot of
that
my
for the
useful
vampire
spells just went to death.
Okay, then
can
we
try,
don't do this
but-
before. No, then we have to level you up, get you up before to be able to use a spell. Okay, then sack that plan. What do you want to do?
Well, it's 11 fucking PM. There's not
Sleep?
much we can do. When is the meeting yet tomorrow? The midday, right?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm for
Then we can
sleeping.
all go back. I'm going to have to host this last meeting for the day to start, advertising my guild a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. You're all
Wait.
welcome to stay at my guild if you'd like.
I
Just
follow
to
you
quickly
around while
interrupt
you
you for a moment,
advertising.
Volpes. So,
Sorry, what?
just to quickly interrupt you for a moment. So, you know that scroll that can allow you to cast an epic spell?
Yeah?
Well, do you want to hear my pitch for what you should do with it?
Yeah?
So, there's a certain thing that bothers me every day. It's the fact that each day has 25 hours in it. You could fix this.
Make 24 hours?
Yeah.
Shit, you're right, I could
Wait,
fix it, and I probably
wait,
should.
wait, Volpes.
What?
You want to use this epic spell scroll to fix a thing that James made up in his own world himself.
I didn't design that. The entire date, time, month system was designed by Group Zero. It was completely different at the start.
I am very tempted to do that. So if we don't find anything else to do with this, I may. That does bother me a lot.
Okay, so I follow you around while you're advertising the guild.
Yeah. James, I'm gonna go to the meeting place since I told you that was a night. And I'm going to ask Shadow to get as many people to come as possible. So that we can, brag
But
about
you
the
wanted to
revolution.
advertise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day advertising and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Hello, remember
Don't
when
you
I
want to
promised
do the
you
meeting?
I would get a cool revolution?
Don't you want to
Well,
do the
guess
meeting?
what?
Wait,
Sorry?
I'm confused. You're going to sleep? Don't you want to do the meeting?
I'm gonna do it and then sleep. That's my point.
Okay. Didn't sound like that right now.
Yeah, we're gonna advertise and then sleep. Advertising is the meeting.
Ah, okay. Thought
Okay,
you
there's
meant
not-
advertising the meeting and then going to it.
It will be
There's
fun,
not
but
too many people up and around because it's 11 at night.
yes. But the ones that are,
Are
They
dedicated.
do attend.
yes.
It's
Oh,
about
I'm going
10%
to.
of your entire group.
So, sorry, what?
It's about 10% of your entire group that actually attends. The rest are asleep.
Any new people?
Yeah, I do need you people. But to the people from my guild already, James, I will show the founder ring.
There'd be 3 new people. So
Interesting.
you show them the founder ring?
Yes, and I tell them that
Did you kill them?
because the local rulership ended up getting discouraged, they decided to go out and try to solve the issue, while I myself managed to, as I promised, get myself in a position where I could instill real change. Which is to say, the fastest revolution in the world, boys!
None of them believe you.
I show them the founder ring.
This feels too easy.
I know,
We've been
right?
scammed.
We're going to house a more public meeting about this, I believe tomorrow or the day after. So if you do not believe me, then just watch. But just know, when Aziria promises, she delivers.
Okay.
I'm going to ask them to, again, as usual, pitch ideas and stuff. Especially because of the whole economy thing. And I'm going to tell them that, James, I'm going to put a book in the front of the guild, tied down to it by a little chain. Can I do that?
You can.
Okay. Everyone who has an idea of the way things should change has the now like basically
You
it's
just
in front of the guild outside. I'm gonna leave that out in the street so that everyone who has a suggestion for how things should and shouldn't be done, for what needs and doesn't need to be changed, just small suggestions, big suggestions, don't care. They can write it down and we're gonna check through it later.
you should
Alright.
just install the suggestion box.
Yep.
Okay. So
James, how
you
many
go to-
penises are going to be drawn into that?
Way too many.
Okay.
I want an exact number.
You'll need to check the book in the morning. So Vulpus,
Go-
you go to sleep. Shadow, what do you do?
I would also attend the meeting.
Okay.
So follow them there, and after
Week
that,
after that.
I'm going to the Thieves Guild,
Okay, you arrive at the Thieves Guild.
checking out if someone is there.
There's some people there, but there's a lot less people here than you'd normally see.
I would go to Shiro's room.
Alright. You can see someone packing. They're wearing a black robe.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Appears to be a simulacrum.
You're going on a trip?
Yeah.
Why not staying?
I don't want to die.
I think people will kill you.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe not everyone is an asshole.
Have you met these people?
Maybe if you can lead them through this fairly good, they won't kill you.
Not taking that risk.
Okay. So where are you going?
That is a secret.
Oh, so this time I have to find you. Interesting.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, finally.
Will be different than the last time. Maybe I will be successful.
Holy shit, bro! You just fucking killed him.
Do your
So
best.
this time I have to find you, dies.
I don't know. Who's taking over the Thieves Guild?
I mean, I pretty much just sat here and things ran itself.
Hmm.
Besides, if I tried to exert any power over the actual people here, they'll probably kill me.
So basically there's no down but also no upside to running it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no downsides at all. Would you like the job?
Are there really no downsides?
I mean,
Find out.
other than people trying to blackmail you, extortionists, people ripping other people off, coming to you and expecting you to compensate them or fix the situation or get the other person killed, so that costs money.
And the upsides?
You get to
Chair's
be known
comfy.
as the person in charge.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Also, the chair's comfy.
I could take the chair.
And we've got an archive of decent movies.
Huh.
You know what?
But I
That is a
don't
good
think-
reason. Shadow, take the job.
Just give me the key to the movies and let the fee skill run itself. I don't want to be known as the guy in charge. Yeah, watching movies would be nice sometime.
He's continuing to pack. He's just pouring some gold consistently into a bag.
Bag of holding ruptures. He gets really sad.
From a bag of holding into a suitcase of holding.
Suitcase of holding.
Puts on his fedora and his raincoat.
Sad, I should have given him the drugs now as like a goodbye gift. Okay, if you ever want to hang out again, just message me.
Do. See you in
I
a
don't know.
decade or two. Try not to die.
Decade or two. Dude, you know I can still teleport to you if I want to.
Good luck with that.
Oh,
Bro's
so you
just
mean
gonna fuck off to another dimension.
So you mean the teleporting item that you gave me that brings me directly to you won't work anymore?
I guess that would work.
I'd like that back now.
He looks at you dead in the eye. Don't let anyone else know you've got that.
I might sell it.
Ooh.
Just a joke.
How to get yourself killed.
Come on, that was funny.
I was about to roll for initiative.
He takes the gun out of his pocket, I liked you, boy. Shoots you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Cut. Shadow in the auction.
Do I hear 10,000 gold? 10,000 gold going once, twice, 20,000 gold, 20,000 gold, 30,000 gold.
Alrighty, so
Get your very own chance to punch Shiro.
he finishes packing, puts on a top hat, and vanishes.
Another fedora.
Yeah, I'm checking what he left behind.
Okay.
Do you really think I was waiting for him to leave for nothing?
Fair enough.
I thought
Everything
you
in this room was packed into either a suitcase or a bag of holding and taken with them.
I thought you were just wanting to go down to the basement and watch Seinfeld.
Yeah, is the movie room
God,
still there?
I wish.
The movie room's still there.
Are there
Sweet.
still movies?
Yes.
Nice, so I'm going to bring someone here.
Did you want to just chill have a movie night?
Did he leave a key to the room?
No, he actually took it with him.
Oh, I asked him to leave a key!
But you can just teleport to him and get it.
Yeah, but can he teleport back is the question.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
but we
then
can
just leaving and
teleport Shadow to us.
I close the door.
Alright.
And go to sleep.
Nathan, what do you do?
I want to go and see if I can find Diana.
You find her.
Okay. You doing okay?
Oh, other than dying?
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know that's what the door was gonna do.
Yeah, I'm sorry you died.
Hey, she got a raise out of it.
It's just a little deaf.
Do these assistants make more than the founders themselves?
Yeah.
To be fair, they also do more than the founders themselves.
Yeah, so they kind
It's
of
not exactly hard though.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to check up and apologize in person for what happened.
It's fine as long as you're serious about my bonus.
I am.
Good.
Okay then.
And I am happy to move past this.
I'm glad to hear it. And then I hold out my hand.
They
Well,
shake
at
your
least they're
hand.
professional.
And yeah, if she's fine or they're fine, I don't have anything else to do. Actually, the library. Like, can I get in the library?
Which library?
The restricted section.
Yep.
You sure can, but should you?
Maybe you
That's
should go to
fine.
sleep.
Now, sleep is for the weak.
I agree.
I went a month without getting a long rest in this campaign. I'll be fine. Um,
And what
Probably
happened
worth-
in that? What happened in that month?
It's probably worth pointing out that Nathan's currently wearing short shorts and short sleeve singlet.
yeah.
The trip.
Absolute fucking drip master.
I do the pose with the sunglasses as well. Ultra drip stink.
Make a
One
hero
of the
photo of
librarians
that.
comes up to you in the restricted section. Can I assist you with something?
Just currently browsing at the moment. Thank you though.
All right.
Think. I want to find. Is there any books on like Celestia's relationship with any of the other like major factions of this world? Like anything about that?
Not really.
Is there any books about any?
It
of the
doesn't
other
seem like Celestials are very, social animals.
I know, but I'm just wanting to see like if I can get any sort of information here.
There's just no one writing books about that.
Cut. There's a nice little book called List of Genocides Celestials Have Committed in alphabetical order. List of nations currently in war, legally in a war against Celestia
Actually,
by
let's
Shout out to
alphabetical
our
order.
and shout out to our honorable mentions, Volpes.
who's technically part of the founders now.
Oh yeah,
Um,
man, I cannot wait to see Alice's face when she finds out.
I know. Is
I
there
hope she
anything
never does.
about like you said Wukong was away fighting a war before he showed up here?
Yep.
Who were we like? Is there anything about that? That I
No,
can
there
find?
is not.
Know who you should ask about that?
I know, but I just wanted to see if there's any notes about it. Because Wukong's currently like asleep, I'm pretty sure, and I don't want to wake him up. I choose life.
I, however, do not.
All right.
Do I find anything about sentient magical items?
Just checking the list. They're crafting a sentient magical item, yes.
But just on crafting one.
Yes.
Okay.
You're making your own shrine.
No. Alright, then I'll just leave the book alone then, and just go to sleep for right now.
All right. Where do you sleep?
Is there like a room for me in the founders building, or?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I would go there.
Nathan
Okay.
doesn't only look homeless, he is homeless.
Hey, it's just like the start of this campaign, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't see any kobolds to kill.
Yeah, for our
Nathan,
group.
you're woken up in the middle of the night.
Okay.
There is someone sitting on the end of your bed. They're cloaked in shadows.
Oh, is this one of the assassins?
They're just sitting there, cross-legged and comfortable.
Okay.
If you make any sudden movements, I will kill you.
I wasn't planning on. So, who are you?
Where are the others?
The others?
Yes.
You're gonna have to be more specific there.
Your founder room is the only room that is currently occupied.
Man, Wukong is also gone.
Sad. And he left without saying goodbye, goddamn.
In fairness, Ash took him in the middle of the night.
Fair enough. And, who's asking?
I'm asking the questions here.
Okay, they're just no longer here.
Where did they go?
No clue.
The person gets up, walks over to one of the walls, and then walks through it.
Okay. I would like to try and follow this person.
Okay. You walk face first into a wall.
No, I mean in the sense that I want to like. Hold on, where's the spell?
To be more specific.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna
I
say
would
more
pay
before
to
just
see
walking away.
Nathan just walks head first into a wall.
No, I just Kool-Aid man myself through the wall.
Maybe with Shine, but
Okay. Let's try this spell.
What spell would you like to cast?
I would like to cast. Why did it disappear?
I would like to
as-
cast Fireball.
damn wall.
Why does it? Oh, sorry. Actually, would I have gotten a long rest?
No.
Okay, so I can't cast Etherealness. What room did he go into, or they go into?
They just walked towards a wall and walked through it.
Yeah, but what direction? Like, what's on the other side of that wall?
That one would be just checking the layout.
Because, like, surely I would have passed that.
Ash's room.
Okay, I'm going to try and open that door.
It does not open.
Okay. Oh, so he could have mod enabled. I see.
Nah,
Fucker
that's
just
just
logged
spectate
into
him.
spectator mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to say that.
Bro's playing
Arcane
on
Lock
creative
is a
mode.
very simple spell. It's like second level.
Wait, how's he walking through the wall of Arcane Lock? I thought that just like
That's
locked
what
it.
locks the doors.
Oh, okay. Do I even have the spell slots for? Because I use a lot to bring K back.
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah, I would like to know. What does I have 6 level spells? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast the spell magic.
Okay, roll.
Just 1d10 plus my wisdom, right?
I believe it's 1d20, isn't it? Or is it 1d10? Click on the
1d.
spell.
Yeah, sorry. My spell book's just acting weird. Why does it? I have a for. Oh, I'm casting at 4th level. Why is it? There we go.
Roll 1d20 plus your wisdom.
Okay. Oh, we're off to a fantastic start here.
The spell is not the spell.
Okay. Do I hear the sound of them going through other rooms?
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception probably doesn't beat its fucking stealth, but my passive is 24.
You do not.
Yeah, I figured he's probably got like a 40 in stealth or whatever. Yeah, I can't really do anything now, so are any of the other doors unlocked?
Any of the other foundry rooms?
Yeah.
No, they're all shut.
Okay.
After a minute, yours would also automatically shut as well.
Okay. Don't know where Azira is. Don't know where Shadow is.
You do.
Where?
I told you I was in my guild
Yes.
and you know where
I
I
was.
go
I
there.
wasn't here.
Where the fuck else would I sleep?
Fair enough.
We literally talked in her bedroom with Archie and Riel.
Yeah, I know, but that was a while ago. To be fair, and also, I wasn't
For
here for that
Nathan.
conversation.
He's getting old. His memory isn't what it used to be.
Oh yeah, says
Just-
the person that's like 100 years old in game.
Me?
No,
I'm
just-
exactly.
Listen,
Hey,
you
James,
know where
what
we are.
day is
It might
it?
be hard to go there.
Okay, you know what? I'm
It's-
just gonna use Conjuration Stone to teleport him to me, or them to me.
Which one first?
What do you mean?
Which one of them would you like to teleport first?
There was 2. I thought there was only one of them.
He's talking about the.
Oh, I
the-
thought you were talking
the
about Volcus
Sneaklecraft.
or Light.
Oh no, I'm talking about the shadow person.
Okay. So you're going to teleport some shadows to you?
Well, the person that I saw.
You saw shadows.
But like it was like you said, looked like a person though. So can I just picture
Yes.
that same?
All right. Nothing happens.
Do I hear like any sort of noise coming from any of the other rooms?
No.
So is it just like hallway of pure rooms and then just the wall, or does it like does this
So there is
hallway...
the rooms on this floor. Then the floor below, at the end of the hallway, there's a spiral staircase that goes down. Floor below, there is the assistance rooms. Floor below that, there is the main floor with the mirror that takes you to the founder meeting room.
Okay, I'd like to move to the spiral staircase.
All right.
Do I see the person?
No.
Okay, I'm going to go to the assistance floor.
All right.
I'm going to knock on Diana's room.
All right. You touch the door and it opens for you.
Okay, I'm gonna not look in, but just like knock the door.
You can see that Diana is in a sphere of invulnerability.
Oh, okay.
They
Van
appear to
does
be
this
sleeping.
clever.
Okay.
Do you step into the room?
Sure.
Okay, an alarm goes off, and she is awoken.
There's someone else that's in the building.
They nod. The sphere vanishes. They walk over to a painting. They place their hand on the painting and push their hand through the painting. You can see that it sort of looks like a liquid as their hand passes through.
Okay.
And they pull out an orb. They then slam that orb against the ground, shattering it. A red mist floats up. And then she looks at you and says, "All right, everyone has been alerted."
All right.
You can hear multiple people waking up throughout the hallway.
They appeared in my room and then passed through a wall into the others' rooms. Don't know if they're still here or not.
Understood. We'll have the security take a look.
Thank you. Sorry for needing to wake you up for this.
That's fine.
I think it's a good excuse.
They walk out of a room. They're grabbing their robes. And they're gearing up for this.
All right. I'm not missing anything, right? This like person didn't take anything from my room.
No, they didn't steal anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna start looking around and seeing if I can find this person.
Alright. How long do you spend looking?
Basically just until I get a notification from the assistant saying that there's no one else in the building. Like when they're sure they haven't found anyone, then I'll stop at that point.
Alright. So at about 8 in the morning, they come up to you and let you know that they believe that whoever it was has left the building.
Okay, well, thank you for your, thank you for checking.
Your assistant?
Well, whoever told me that.
They nod. Meanwhile, Shadow, Vulpes, you both wake up.
And I go back to sleep.
What's up?
Breakfast?
Oh, is it morning already?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aziria's just opening her eyes. Like she's not sharing a room with anyone, so she just slowly wakes up, looks around, and tries to convince herself to go back to sleep.
You press the snooze button.
Yeah,
I would
unfortunately,
want someone to wake me up like an hour or two before the meeting, but I would go back to.
Aziria, the only elf that sleeps 8 hours.
and she will sleep
Not by
more.
need, it's
Listen,
by
her
choice.
body may be that of an elf, but her mind is that of a human. She likes sleeping. But yeah,
I'm
she
the
just.
only elf that sleeps though, because the rest of them just go into trance.
Yep, I choose
I
to
would-
sleep.
I would go and knock on Aziria's door.
Alright.
Okay. Shadow, you see the tip of a knife pierce the door.
Okay. My god. I thought we had something to do today.
What? No. Then there's silence, and you hear a muffled, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a minute later, Azuria just barges out of the door. Her armor is on backwards.
Maybe next time ask before the knife.
No time. No time. and she climbs down the stairs.
I'm following.
Alright.
Also, did we just leave a knife on the door?
Yep.
Yes. So everyone who walks by that room just sees a knife sticking out of from the inside.
Alright. So, where do you go to?
I'm going to have breakfast with my guild as usual.
Same.
Alright.
So, are we going to collect knife now after this?
Well,
What?
Azaria, one of the
Yeah?
guild members walks up to you and asks, "Did you kill the founders?"
Do they look concerned or happy?
Kind of concerned.
No, I did not kill the founders. Nathan Diaz is still around.
They look at you for a moment, slightly nod, look at you slightly concerned, and then walk away.
See? She notices a bit belatedly that this is probably not a good rumor to have going around. Wait, is it?
I don't know. Sounds kind of bad, but it also could be good.
See? Yeah,
But then I'm just
Nathan
thinking
Diaz is
if
still
we-
around.
Yeah, I think if like people find out we lie about that though, that could cause some issues. But
So here's the thing.
To be fair, she
The
never said she killed the
founders
founders.
were persuaded to go on a journey to find solutions, and they left the city in the hands of people they thought could handle it.
They take the golden run.
you
Yeah.
see, the founders went to a farm
No.
upstate.
They didn't take the
No.
gold.
Then why are they running?
I'm gonna call the guild to the main table. Shadow, I'm gonna tell them about the Immortal Emperor.
Or we want to wait until there's an official announcement.
Well, we're going to give an official announcement anyway, but I think the people from our guild should know, right?
Okay, no one in here spreads a rumor until stuff is getting announced officially. Don't want to have an fucking like riots in the streets.
Yeah, it's probably worth mentioning that if this leaves this room, you may have people after you. So keep quiet. If anyone doesn't want to know, they're free to walk out. But if you're capable of keeping your mouth shut, you can have the truth.
Most of them stay.
Well, see. There is. Let's say. Are all of you familiar with the Immortal Empire on the other continent?
Reasonably so.
Well, for the past, honestly, 10 years, they were meticulously planning the execution of a spell that, when, cast, would teleport all of the world's gold to them and consume it as a spell material.
Why?
They plan to use it to kill all Celestials.
People just look horrified.
Indeed. The Mortal Emperor was convinced that Celestials were a warmongering, unworthy people, and in his attempt to protect his own people at the cost of everyone else, he decided that all Celestials should die. Unfortunately for him, and fortunately for us, his spell was interrupted midway and he could not accomplish what he planned to originally.
Some of the mortals actually have an understanding expression on their face.
Yes. I would imagine
That's
so.
also why you still have some of your gold and not everything got lost.
Precisely. I believe it was a misguided, if understandable, attempt. The founders weren't exactly peaceful or easy to reason with leaders, were they? But, of course, that sort of mass murder isn't too good. Well, regardless, knowing that his original plan was a failure, he used the spell's power that he had already gathered by consuming most of the gold to accomplish a secondary effect.
And what was that?
Do I know what that was, James?
Yes.
What was it again?
Someone want to fill Volpus in?
Now I'm enjoying this.
Will you really
to give
make me burn a
Celestials
DM
here.
question?
Make me a history check.
Ooh.
Bro,
You're a wizard, you'll be fine.
do not doubt me.
I'm not doubting you.
He didn't. He literally said the thing. Dave, I think positive encouragement is not the best thing.
Well, you see,
Does
the
a
answer,
15 give me anything?
see, the answer to that question is Shadow explain.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
the DC is 3.
so yeah.
It's like 10 minus 10 minus 5 plus 3
Go on.
plus 4 plus 2.
Go on.
How did
Okay.
you come to that conclusion?
But really, what was the effect exactly? I remember it changed something about
It
the way
did-
mortals grew and level up, but
So there was 2 effects that changed. Firstly, that Celestials, now when they die, they choose how long it takes for them to regenerate.
yes.
The second one is now when mortals reach the same epic power, basically epic development time is the same for everyone.
Well, then
Wasn't
what I
it
will
also
say
that,
is,
that Celestials like see all of the past memories when they die?
yeah. So, knowing that he could no longer get rid of all Celestials, the Emperor chose a secondary effect, which was reducing the gap between mortals and Celestials somewhat. This included, for example, giving Celestials who die the choice to stay dead. It supposedly also gave mortals some of the capabilities Celestials have to grow quickly, though that has yet to be confirmed. I believe his hope was that mortals could then grow to defend themselves, while the celestial populace would be, you know, steadily declining due to celestials who die being able to stay dead.
Hey, James?
Yep.
Wasn't there something with like celestial memories too?
When you die, you see them, but that's not something
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh, okay.
And technically that was already the case. Celestials just don't remember when they see those memories.
Really?
Anyway, this was a plan put in the works about 10, maybe 15 years ago. They have been carefully gathering gold, resources, mages for this express purpose. And though their original goal failed, the consequences, as you can see, remain. The mortal emperor, when confronted, refused to give any aid to the people to whom he may have caused harm by stealing the gold, and A time wizard that I was familiar with confirmed that this decision would cause hundreds of thousands of deaths.
I'm wizard? Is there a thing?
Indeed. A very
An old
rare
Yu-Gi-Oh
commodity,
card.
but they exist.
What was that, Nathan?
I was just joking. It's an old Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah. See, when you fuse it with Baby Dragon.
Pulls out Time Wizard card.
Oh, I think Volpus has one.
I do. But yes, that is the gist of it. Now that the founders have turned tail, they have told myself and Nathan Diaz to attempt to solve the situation, while also, giving me the opportunity to instill change that has to be instilled should I be successful in fixing it, which I plan on being. The Immortal Empire, even now, refuses to give aid or even consideration to those harmed by their effects, though I believe this is what they would consider payback for years of fear, or perhaps even, well, let's say, ostracization. It is an unfortunate
Oh.
situation for everyone involved.
The founders found out about this emperor guy, then left making it a you problem.
I believe they plan on trying to kill him.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, the founders aren't exactly subtle people. They did not want to deal with the results of this, but they also do not want him to exist. I know for a fact Wukong and perhaps Ash are on the way. I tell you all this because if we are to prosper as a group, then I will not be able to act alone. I will need all of you to help me locate and identify issues and problems that need fixing while I have the power to fix them. I will need all of you to help me get more people to help us and to divide the absolutely extreme number of things that we have to do now that we have the power to do them. Can I trust in all of you to want the best for not just this city but the world now that we have the power to accomplish that?
A few of them are just sitting there thinking. Another couple are still listening to what you're saying. And there's a few that something's wrong. They're waiting for
Shadow.
the other shoe to drop.
Hey, Shadow.
Hmm?
I would like to make a speech. Will you help me? I wanna pump thing up. I wanna make a talk no jutsu moment. I wanna inspire people.
So you want... What do you need?
Help.
Yeah, in what?
Making a fucking inspiring speech.
Okay, but do you want the help
I want to
action
roll
as a skill,
persuasion to
or...
convince them all to rally
That's what I'm
behind us.
asking. Yes.
Yeah. Will you help me?
Yes.
Absolutely. James, I crit in persuasion. I'm proficient.
You don't crit.
He already used Power of Friendship.
Yeah. Don't have it
Then
up again.
I just need the help. Actually, should you roll?
I don't want to make a speech. I don't think
Come
I
on,
can roll
Shadow.
for you.
Inspire the people.
If you want to make a speech, make a speech.
Okay.
I can help you so you have advantage.
Okay, do I roll persuasion, James?
Oh,
Yeah, that's not gonna go too well, but... 19. That's okay. We
Oh,
have...
James, you wanted to
right
say
now...
something before?
no, I'd pretty much just finished saying what I'll say.
Okay. Opus?
Oh yes, speech time. We have right now an opportunity that no one in the Celestial City, no one in the Celestial history has had before. We can use this power that has been collected here for thousands of years, the information we have, the influence we have, to instill real change. Of every minor and major problem that we've suffered so far, this will be the hardest to survive. But if we do that, if we have determination in our hearts to face this problem head on and march onwards, we can use the power we gain from this to create a better world that we all will be proud to live in. This isn't an issue to fix. This is an opportunity. This is
One
something we
raises
can
their
exploit. We can wield.
One person raises their hand.
Okay?
Are we all gonna die?
No, no one here is going to die.
You promise that?
Abso-fucking-lutely, unless you just, I don't know. Listen, I can promise you that this is not going to get any of you killed directly. I cannot promise you immortality, no. If you go out and face enemies you're not prepared to face, you will die. But I will do my utmost to protect you, and you will have the protection of the entirety of the social city behind you. And, reminder, when I called you here, I gave you all the chance to stay anonymous. If you do not want to be known for helping us, you can help us while undercover. No one will go after you. Your names will be registered nowhere.
A couple of them slowly nod.
This is our chance to make this place better and to make this place work. The economy is in shambles, well, we can fix it. Society is unfair, well, we can fix it. Come on. We were born from this. And now we can fix it. So, right now, after we're done here, myself and a friend of mine, and I just look at Shadow, will be discussing with the relevant people in power ways to solve the economy problem. When I return, I hope to see even more of you here. And until then, you'll have the time to think on your following actions. We have the book in front of the guild if you'd like to suggest anything. And if you'd like to talk to me personally, you'll have the chance to. Okay?
A lot of them seem encouraged by this.
Okay. The first one who joined me, can you step forward?
They step forward.
Great. I have a gift for you.
You hand them an elfbane weapon.
No, I hand him a sword.
An elfbane sword.
No, not an elf paint sword. I'm an elf.
No, it's
What
all
sword
right.
do
You
you
need
have
to
then?
be a higher guild rank to get access to the weapons of racism.
Yeah.
That's for the elite. That's for the elite squadron.
Hey, Volpus, wanna make
The
a
elite anti-elf force gets the racist weapons.
room that's just the room of racism, where we put all the
Oh
weapons.
fuck! I kind of wanna.
So, what sword do you hand them?
I am thinking about handing them the crystal longsword.
Is that the one with the electric effect on it?
No, here is the crystal longsword. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Can you see the description in the chat?
Aren't you also in possession of all of the Excaliburs?
Yes. No, I'm
All
in
but
possession of a
all
few
but
of them.
3.
James just
You
get
know what? That
reminded
is
of his own
true.
mistakes.
I'm
really
gonna
just
give
gonna
them
give her
fucking
rank? Okay.
you sure what? That's a better plan. I'm gonna give him Excalibur Scimitar.
I sense a disturbance in the force and teleport it to me.
Okay. You hand them Excalibur Scimitar.
They've really wanted that.
You can give this to whoever you believe is worthy of it, but I am entrusting it
Himself.
to you as a symbol.
Excalibur.
Indeed. Now, Shadow and I must be going.
Alright.
All of you remember, this is our chance to create real change. Running from this will be the same thing as accepting the things are they as they are. If we're all gonna die anyway, one day, then let's live a life we can be proud of. And I'm gonna walk
Druid has
out.
taken every step and crossed every line to make sure that won't happen.
Shh! Don't tell them.
It's alright, you're
Alright.
super safe with me.
Shadow. Azuria, where do you two go?
Wherever the fuck the meeting was scheduled to be. Probably the Founders Guild.
I'm looking to Aziria and say I'll join you later.
Aziria blinks slowly.
Just go.
Sure, bye.
And
Alright,
then I'm
Shadow.
going to sneak back into the room.
The guild hall.
Yeah, where we just left.
Alright. Roll stealth.
Come on, Shadow, join the club. Crit fail.
You stealth in there.
Aww.
Does anyone see me?
Nope.
And I'm basically listening in of what they are talking about.
Well, two people are playing around. One is wielding Excalibur, the other one is wielding a metal pole.
I love
has he-
this.
Has he put
Okay, but,
Excalibur
like,
in the ground yet? Because otherwise,
are they
it's just a
talk-
regular scimitar.
Are there
Yeah.
people like talking
He's
about
wielding it as a
what
regular
happened?
scimitar, Nathan.
Ah, I'm so mad.
I
The disrespect.
have
Other
faith
peop-
in him.
Are there people talking about what just happened?
A couple are.
Anything negative?
A few people think that the founders took the gold, made it Aziria's problem, and everything's going to fall apart in any day now. A couple people believe Aziria, and then a
Yeah.
couple people just want to see how this whole thing plays out.
Aziria and Nathan, I never took the gold and left. I stayed.
Remember, she didn't mention you once in this whole speech.
No, she did.
Not
I
really.
did twice, Nathan Deus. I'm using Nathan to fucking give myself a buff and reputation you don't understand.
They
Okay,
said
then-
Nathan Deus is still alive, and
This is
Nathan
like-
Deus didn't leave.
This is like using showing up in PewDiePie's channel and just using that to create a YouTube channel of your own.
Oh yeah.
There's
except for
also
the
a
fact that
couple
the-
people who think that Aziria and Nathan killed all of the other founders and took
That
the
would
gold for
never.
themselves.
Cuff.
Hey,
Cough, cough.
they want to do their own rumors. I can't stop them. I just wanted to know.
And together we will rule the galaxy.
As father and son.
As long as they are just talking and not plotting.
Yeah.
No one's really plotting.
Anyway-
They're just interested in this entire situation.
No, fair enough. But that's what I
Plotting
wanted
will
to
happen
check
after
out.
you leave the room.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I
Conveniently, the plotting
basically
begins when Shadow leaves.
A
go
few
out
people
of
have
the.
begun leaving since they finished eating breakfast.
Two people have been leaving.
Yeah, a couple people left when you entered, a couple people have been leaving throughout.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm heading
To
to
be
the
fair, I
dungeon.
can't follow everyone, so I'm going out and then catching up to Aziria.
Yeah. I'm heading up to the dungeon.
The dungeon?
The dungeon.
We have
Yeah.
a meeting in like 4 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go there and talk to the person in charge.
Okay, Aziria, you arrive at the dungeon.
Do I
Hello.
reach them before that?
You're heading to the guild building to go see them. Sorry, not the guild building, the
Founders Hall.
Founders Hall.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
place is closed at the
theoretically, what level of authority would I need to get in the dungeon?
It was closed on Wukong's authority.
Well, will it remain closed until forever?
Until he opens it back up again.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's just heading off to die.
Wukong die. Sure.
Anyway, would someone of a founder level for authority be able to get in?
Yes.
I show them the ring, wink, and go to the founder's hall.
Nice replica.
Yep, I know, right?
Barely sure you can get killed for wearing one of those.
I have
Oh,
Nathan.
they are going to be very surprised when stuff is going to be announced.
Yeah. Okay, let's go meet Nathan and Shadow. Just need to know if a founder could be able to do this, and we can. So that means I won't stay level 6 forever, just for a long time.
Please just let's do that immediately after the meeting.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, just
Nathan Deus, you're woken up.
Okay. I thank the person that woke me up.
You got 2 more hours of sleep.
Okay. Enough for a long rest?
Still nope.
Oh, fuck, I need to undo the long rest on my thing then.
Nathan, the guy who can never get a long rest.
Yeah, I know. I tempted fate. And out of
You should
let's
make
go.
you should make a
That is
feat
fine.
that you can take a long rest in like less time.
Nah, at this point. Okay, well, I get up.
You should have looked for a book that can you teach that.
It's okay, that's what the time barrier is for.
That we can't use at this point.
We can't use yet.
And where you can't get a long rest in at some point.
I know, but I can still train feats.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright. So,
But yeah, I get up, I get dressed into, like, just smarter clothes. Not armor, but, like, smart clothes.
Shadow, you're brought
Imagine.
up. You had arrived there first, so you're brought up to Nathan's room.
I knock.
I open the door.
Morning.
Morning.
Wait,
How
That's
are
your-
you doing?
can I replay that? I just had an idea. I knock at the
Sure.
door. Morning, sunshine.
Nathan,
I
just go
close
through a
the
depressive.
door. in his face.
Oh, come on.
I open it up again.
Okay, let's do this shit.
Alright, let's get this over. Let's do this. I need to tell you about something first, though, but I'll wait till Aziria gets here. Where is she?
What?
Are they?
I don't know. She went out before me.
Zero, you're to arrive up the stairs now.
Good morning, sunshine.
I hold out a fist bump.
I've not opened the door yet. So what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the bed. I'm gonna start jumping on it very loudly.
Just see Shadow. I just open the door and smile
I
at Aziria.
You
Can
catch
he o-
Aziria trying
he
to draw
open the
shit on the
door?
door.
Can he open the door though?
Shadow cannot open the door.
Haha!
Okay, I try open the door and can't.
No, it sounds like a
I look back at Nathan. Yeah, I might deserve this.
Shadow, would you like to pick the lock?
It's alright, I'll get off the bed and then I'll...
You know what?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm trying
Hey,
to
I-
pick the lock.
I only was petty to you out of revenge.
No. Nathan, this has a reason.
Yeah, he wants to pick the lock.
I tried to pick the lock. Sleight of hand?
Okay, but it's not my fault when you get disintegrated.
Yeah, but it will be funny.
It is 1d20 plus dexterity plus thief tools if you're proficient.
What?
It is 1d20 plus dexterity plus thieves tools if you're proficient.
Which you are. Because you
Yeah, but Thief's Tools is... I never rolled that one in the new thing, so...
Okay,
Give
just
me a
roll...
second, I need to check something.
Yeah, just do like /R and then add the modifiers.
What do you mean by plus thieves tools?
Well, Thieves'
Just for
Tools is a
proficiency?
tool, so it's like you can have expertise in it if you pick that. If not, it's just your dex plus your proficiency bonus.
Do I have expertise in that? It's not noted in here that good.
I know, Rogue. I know you have proficiency in it. I don't think you've got expertise.
Good
You can
proficiency
choose
is, yeah.
to have it, but
I have at least proficiency.
yeah,
So
you get proficiency
just-
automatically.
These are adamantine tools. Does this give a bonus?
Just means they cannot break.
Okay, how do we roll here again? Forgot the
/R and then type
also
it
slash
in.
R. Okay. D20 plus Dex plus proficiency. And adamantine, was there something? Sorry, I didn't hear.
No, it just doesn't break.
Yeah.
Okay. So D20 plus 9 plus 4.
D16 is not
16.
enough.
Sad. Did something happen?
No.
Okay.
Right, so after Shadow tries that, I just open the door.
Just wanted
There's
to see
at least 6 posters of the guild advertisements stuck to the door.
What did you write that in?
Aziria walks around with those all the time. She was going through the process of like gluing a 7th one when you open the door.
I take the 7th one out your hand and I stick it on your forehead.
She nods. I mean, there's my face in the poster. So
Hey, I know.
this is
yeah,
the
okay.
best
After
mask.
taking it out and gluing it to shadow style, I just sit in the bed.
Yeah, no, I don't let you.
Yeah,
Okay.
boring.
So, what do you do now?
Okay, so
Sorry,
just
if you
before
had said anything except tail, I would have been fine, but no.
Would be a lot funnier in the tail.
Yeah.
I know, but
If
I
you
have
turn
to be-
around, like there's like a kick me poster, but instead it's a recruitment one.
I have to stay true to the character.
You do.
He doesn't
well, anyway, I just...
let someone touch his tail.
Fair enough.
It's like the
Anyway.
saying, someone grabs his
pretty
tail,
much.
he's paralyzed.
He loses all his power.
Anyway,
Basically,
so what we doing, boys?
Alright, well, we've got that meeting in approximately... How long, James?
2 hours.
2 hours.
you could have slept more, Nathan.
It's
He
fine.
could have,
fine.
but he got woken up when you arrived.
It's fine, but I don't need sleep. I'm good. I'm used to it at this point. Anyway, so when I was in bed last night, some like shadowy figure came in the room.
I look at Shadow.
Not me.
I narrow my eyes.
Hey, you know, if I would have gone in here, you wouldn't have seen me.
Yeah. Also, I have a tracker on you, so I know where you are at all times anyway.
Wow, stalker much?
No,
I look at him.
I just
I
wanted
look
to see
at
what your
him.
reaction
I look at my
was.
I look at him. I look at my non-detection necklace. I look back at him with a smile. Yeah, try that.
No, I just wanted to see what your reaction to that would have been. It's fun to watch you freak out sometimes. Anyway.
You have to try harder for that.
Yeah, I'll get there.
I
Give me time.
secretly put my tail away.
No, I'm not gonna go for your tail. That's a low blow. I'm better than that.
Don't go beneath the belt.
Yeah. Anyway, so this person was asking about the founders, threatened to kill me, and then just walked through that wall.
Okay.
Now, I could have chased after them, however, I was out of spell slots, and I still am. So,
So you need some sleep.
well, ideally, yes, but we've got more important stuff to do.
You think they will come back?
It's possible, but I don't know. The fact they're able to get in here undetected is a bit concerning. Probably a Thieves Guild member, given the fact that they were just completely shrouded in darkness, even with light in the room. So it's probably one of those cloaks that you have, or those hoods.
Might be.
Anyway, I'm just saying that we need to be careful.
Well,
If you think they will come back, I can watch out this night.
you sure have a lot of stalkers, don't you?
Yeah.
Like, if it's really one of the Thieves Guild's cloaks, then I can see who's under that.
I mean, if you don't mind hanging around here tonight to see if they come back, I'd appreciate it, but
Depends. I look at Aziria. If I have time. Maybe. Let's see. We have to talk about some stuff before that.
yeah, for right now, we need to go over what our plan is when we meet with these people.
Hmm.
So are you still going with that idea for the currency that's a combination of gold and silver?
I don't know. I'm not an economist.
Don't think any of us are. In my time, you're just used to the economy being non-existent.
You had to have an economy.
I mean, the economy was kind of just the king's in charge, and everyone else is just poor, aside from like the upper class and the church.
So, the founders and
Yes.
everyone else, man. Like, I don't know. You two make the pitch. I'm just there.
I mean, do you not have any ideas or anything you want to suggest?
Not right now.
And you, Aziria?
Yep, I'm here. I'm just thinking. And man, this sucks.
Yep. But not much we can do about it now.
Yeah, let's
At
just
least
do
try.
one thing at a time, I guess.
Just we try the idea, and if it doesn't work, and if they are uncooperative, then I would
Then
say
we kill
fuck
them,
the
okay.
city.
I'm not gonna say fuck the city. Thousands will die.
If we don't do anything, yeah.
Okay, then you make the pitch and argue with them, and while that, I'll try to brainstorm other ideas in my head.
Shadow, I think you should make the pitch. You're the most persuasive of us.
Yeah, but I'm also the least involved, so meta, I don't have any clue anymore what the pitch really is.
Wow. Can you just power a French of us?
No, I can't.
Why? Didn't you long rest?
5-day
Ah, fuck.
charge up time.
So we moved
Well,
this
whatever.
meeting back 5 days. And then...
Only
Yeah,
3. I
that's a
think I
good-
had 2. I think 2 went over now.
I mean, to be fair,
Been a
I
day
feel
and a
like we
half
can.
since you used it.
Day and a half only. Huh.
Yeah, you've been. It's been not that long.
Yeah, it's been
I thought
non-stop.
the
It feels
the
like it's been
looting
3
time was
weeks.
long. I
But,
thought you said the looting time was longer.
It was an entire day.
Yeah.
That's why it's only
okay,
been
yeah.
a day and a half.
Well,
I can
we
try
have no
making
other
the-
choice. Let's
can
go.
try making the pitch, but if I forget something, you have to add it.
Okay.
Okay, so remember the basic pitch: election points,
Yeah.
celestial credits until we can actually produce the election points. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. And they will profit
Nathan,
off of it.
have you set up a mine?
Well, weren't we going to have this meeting first before the mine? That was the plan.
Oh yeah, but is that set in stone or only a idea?
Well, I mean, I have someone that I know that'll be pretty good at the mining job. already has their own company for mining. If not, I should
Nathan,
be.
you
I know enough
receive a
miners.
sending.
Okay.
Hey Nathan, I thought I should let you know. You should probably leave the city as soon as possible. This is from Ash.
I respond. How come? Why do I need to leave?
Summon Ash.
I ain't sending her. I don't have the spell slot for it.
It says
You can
summon
answer.
Ash. You can just summon her.
It's for
I
your own
could.
safety. You receive another sending. It's for your own safety. There is a chance that... Yeah. It's best that you depart. At least for a day or two.
Why are people so bad at explaining stuff?
Okay, well, I just got a message from Ash saying that I should probably leave the city for my own safety.
Are you going to?
I want to get this meeting done first, then I'll go for a day or two.
Then let's go.
Nathan, roll me 1d100.
Okay. $27.
Alright. So, would you like to go to the meeting?
Yes.
Alright.
Something is going to happen.
Yeah.
You arrive at the meeting,
I'm about to
and...
get red weddinged.
And there are people there waiting.
Do any of them look murderous?
Some of them.
Oh, who's waiting?
You can tell that there's an invisible barrier of force between the people and Nathan.
Okay. Nathan, would you mind if I lead?
By all means.
Then, before anything else, I would like to extend my greetings to everyone present.
Where the fuck's the gold?
Yes, Nathan, may I explain?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give the exposition like I give my guild.
Where are the other founders?
Nathan?
Is that meta wise? Is that a meta? Do you want me to explain it, or do you want you to explain it?
Yeah, you should explain it. I generally don't know.
The other founders are gone.
Did you kill them?
No.
Then where have they gone?
More for me.
You're trying to do an accent.
Just making fun of you.
Yeah.
If another one speaks, try a German one. I want to hear it.
No. Be horrible. It's gonna just be like the medic from TF2.
I didn't do the accent intentionally to start with, but after I noticed it, it was too late.
Yeah, after you notice you
Yeah,
went
and now you have
Scottish.
to do. And now you have to do two.
I don't know where they went to. They never informed me of where they were going. They just left.
And why should we believe that?
Well, before anything, I would like to say that at least one of the founders is working to fix this.
And how do we know it's not stolen?
I believe Wukong has left to try and kill the Immortal Emperor.
And we are trying to stay to fix the economic issue that he has caused.
Precisely.
Now, if I was trying to hide something, I wouldn't.
Where's your
have
proof?
So, do you guys want to fix the economy or not?
Because we're here trying to help
If-
fix it and have reached out. To
We want
try
our
and
money
fix it.
back.
And, we're
And that's
going to-
exactly what we're going to do today. Before anything, though, you want proof, right?
I'm the Immortal Emperor.
Here's the guy that took your money. You fight him.
Well, here's your proof.
To be fair,
If
that would
we
be a
had
funny
stolen your
interaction.
gold, then we wouldn't be here. If you want to
More-
believe the founder stole it, which would be impossible as we have physical evidence of the circle used to make the gold vanish, which you can all observe visibly,
on
then
the map.
sure. Yes. If you really want to believe the founders did it, even though we have evidence otherwise, then sure, you can do that.
And
But
if you
that's your
believe-
issue with them. Right now, my friends and I here are here to try and fix the issue so that no one loses too much money and we can actually make money out of this. What do you think?
Let's hear your pitch.
Okay. First of all, we want to create or, well, revise a coin that will occupy the value of gold in the economy.
Or its former value.
Yes.
Oh?
Gold will have it now. A gold coin will be worth a platinum coin. This should basically make up for the prices, basically the bulk of the price lost, as the value will skyrocket even though quantity has lessened. And the value of gold, that is 10 silver, will now be occupied by a new coin that we have already begun to plan for mines for, which would be the Electrum coin, which would be parts of silver and parts of gold. This would make it so that Electrum coins, as with gold coins, can still, in some capacity, be used to replace for spell materials. Furthermore, those that back our desire to create those coins will see an increase in value because everyone who invests in those Electrum coins for the first, let's say, 3 months will receive a somewhere between 10 and 25% increase to their value. Finally, we want to revive the celestial credit system, with the credits now standing for the coins that we are going to start mining, in such a way that anyone can, at any point, as long as the election reserves allow for it, exchange a number of credits for a number of coins. Of course, this would be limited to a weekly rate because we are still producing those coins. But the purpose of this is to create faith in the general populace that their money is not in fact being stolen.
A wizard raises a hand.
Yes?
How many gold coins would go into the production of an Electrum coin?
What? No German accent?
How many gold coins? I believe 1 gold coin per 10 Electrum coins.
So it would take 10 times the amount of Electrum coins to supplement the amount of gold coins that we would need to cast spells.
Yes, I believe for
So
spells
this
we would...
system would result in our spells becoming 10 times more expensive to cast.
Not exactly. See, well, for now, we're dealing with the immediate results on the economy. The results on spellcasters would then need for a different solution. And though this is one of the things we decided to talk with you all because you have more experience in the field, I would like to propose the idea of a gold fund used specifically for spellcasters for spells.
Clarify.
Well, as you yourself said, spellcasters have need of gold, correct? Because the gold is used for their spellcasting. I know this because I too am one. Though the specific rates and values would need to be properly examined by an economist, of which I am not. I believe that for spellcasters within the Celestial City, there should be a lessened rate to the purchase of gold for the purpose of casting spells that would then be repaid in other means. This is the sort of thing that we can now do as we have the power of the Celestial Founders, which has been left in our hands.
Someone
All we need
raises their
now
hand.
is a proper economist. Yes?
So what's to stop a celestial or whoever, a mage who gets gold from turning into electrum?
The threat of death.
So
Wait, what? Can you explain the question again?
Essentially, they're asking what would stop a mage from saying they need gold to cast spells, taking that gold and transforming it into electrum.
Okay.
There are many spells capable of detecting what a material is used for, some of which we already have researched and plan on casting. This would stop, for example, this would allow us to know, for example, when the gold was consumed for a spell,
another mage
in
puts
such a
their
way
hand
that
up.
we know when. Sorry?
Another mage puts their hand up.
Yes?
I'd like to verify the spell.
Well, then, after this is done, I will have our researchers hand you a copy of the spell. Would that be preferable?
Yes.
No problem.
Still, a mage takes gold and makes electrum out of it.
Well, that's the worry.
Yes.
That like if we have the system where spellcasters can get gold easier in Celestia, the worry is that they would then take that gold,
Ah,
make
okay. So
electrum with it.
okay.
Yes,
I now
what we would
understand.
need
Sorry,
then is the spell that I mentioned that is being researched that would detect when gold is or is not consumed.
So it's being researched, so it's not actually done.
No, it seems to be mostly functional, but it's being researched. Until then, I was led to believe that we could employ the service of many different beings to ensure that the gold is used properly. And of course, may I remind you, we're here to discuss plans. Nothing will be set in stone until we have properly discussed and planned everything. Correct, Nathan?
Yes, your input is incredibly important to us as well. We haven't put any of
Thing
this
is,
firmly in place because we wanted your input before moving forward with our plans.
the thing is, if you like it or not, the gold was consumed for a spell. There needs to be a solution if we want to move forward. This is an idea that we made ourselves and tried to pitch to you, and want your help on developing further and trying to make the situation less bad for everyone. Because if you have the method of just getting all the gold back, hey, nice, go for it. But if not, other solutions are needed, and this is the one we came up with now.
Yes. Reminded that, because of the way it was proposed, anyone who helps us create those electrum coins will see an increase in the value they purchase. So none of you will be losing money by helping us.
You might lose money from what you have had before the event, but
Well, that's not exactly true, because if they only lost the gold, and each individual gold coin is now worth 10
we are
times
not
more.
we are not economists. Don't promise them to not lose anything.
Well, yes, but that's why we're here, isn't it?
It's a hard promise to keep. I'm just saying.
I'm not promising anything that I'm not explaining. They know what they're getting into, I believe. Well, anyway. Nathan, do you have anything to say?
Nothing that hasn't already been said, but we're happy to answer any and all questions you have. The best of our ability.
Everyone puts their hands up.
Pretty much everyone puts their hands up.
I
These are
knew it.
most skilled leaders here.
Hey, better than just everyone leaving.
Yeah.
I agree. I will ask to hear the Artificers Guild leader first.
They want to talk to Nathan.
Nathan?
Okay.
So does this mean you're in charge now by yourself?
Hey,
Not by
come on,
myself,
Nathan.
no.
Will the other founders be returning?
We can't say for sure.
Did they leave of their own free will, or
They left of their own free will.
did you blackmail them?
No.
Did you make them leave?
No.
Why would they leave us?
Nope. Nathan, may I answer this?
They don't want an answer from you.
Meta, I wanted
Then?
to say, have you met the founders?
Yeah. Have you met them?
Because they thought it was in their personal best interest to leave. So they left because they cared more about themselves. I wanted to stay and, with the help of my friends, try and make the situation better for everyone. Now, I know that I'm new to this position and that I haven't been here long, but I will not leave you high and dry, and I will do everything in my power to try and make the situation better. But I cannot do that alone.
Someone from one of the banking guilds puts their hands up.
Mm-hmm.
So what about the funds that the Celestials withdraw? The founders, to be specific.
When did they withdraw those?
Within the past day.
Well, you can know their... Nathan?
How much
How do
did
I
they
ex-
take?
40 million.
James, how much does that leave us with?
This isn't from the Celestial Fund. Or the City Fund.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So
from
this
their own
isn't from
personal
either of
funds.
those. This is from borrowing from the guilds.
Okay. So just before I say this in character, meta-wise, our plan for paying that money was to repay it once we have the Electrum currency in place, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
We
That is
may need... Question. Meta, but logical.
Yeah.
With this information, we may need to lower the amount of gold per election point.
It's possible, but we'll need to see. They're already skeptical about making it 1 gold to 10 silver, so
Wait, where that funds we planned for?
they were money that the founders took. The other founders
They
took,
borrowed from the guilds.
borrowed from the guilds. That was the money that the other founders borrowed from all of you, correct?
Yeah. Will you be repaying that?
Once we have begun to stabilize things and we are hopefully able to get all these potential plans in place and up and running, we plan to.
Alright, he signs off on something. Sounds good to me. A mage puts their hand up.
Who?
Yes.
So how will we be getting this gold supply for our spells? And how will the supply be getting refilled?
That is something we were hoping to argue with all of you. For we have information that may lead us to make a profit off of mining gold, but a good portion of that gold would be dedicated to making new coins. Therefore, we would need some time to stockpile some gold before we can start the fund. Does that make sense?
Someone else puts their hand up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking to make a profit initially while we all wait?
No, wait, sorry, what?
Well, it looks like you're trying to make a profit in a short time.
You
While-
mean by stockpiling the gold?
Yes.
The stockpile gold will be accessible to all mages as soon as there's enough to sustain itself. And none of it will be going to either myself or my friends here, not directly. We're investing all of it, every last bit, into making sure the economy will be stabilized. I have no
you-
interest in gaining gold right now.
Neither do I. As my friend said, the reason we're trying to stockpile this amount is just to make distribution easier, because there will be problems if we start to distribute money and then run out of it very quickly. That will just cause more problems. Whereas if we
Precisely.
stockpile a good amount of it, we can release it in a steady amount, therefore keeping people happy, rather than giving them a lot of gold in the short term, running out, and then we're back to square one.
Nice, Nathan. Azuria flashes Nathan a thumbs up.
Another mage puts their hand up.
Yes.
And who's going to be paying for the maintenance for the founder spells?
What
For
foundry
example, the
spells?
barrier around the city?
What is the maintenance cost for the founder spells?
The barrier requires 4,000 tons of salt,
Okay.
and that's per month.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna go into group 2.
Sorry, 40,000 tons of salt per month.
Sorry, James. Can you just give me 1 second? I'm just gonna go to group 2 general. So
All right.
spell requirements.
Who was getting that salt before this?
I mean, we can be pretty salty if we want to be.
Yeah, plus we do have a way I won't name of acquiring salt if we see it before. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
Greenus had been supplying the salt before.
Okay, 40,000 tons of salt for the barrier. What else?
Yep. That's per month.
Okay, per month. What
Per
else?
week, the teleportation circle requires 400 pounds of diamond dust.
Would astral diamonds suffice?
Yes.
Okay, that won't be a problem.
You have
Well,
astral diamonds?
I currently have 64, but I know how to farm more.
Hmm.
So per week teleportation circle costs how much?
Should be 400 pounds of diamond dust.
Sorry, did you say 400?
400.
400.
400.
Okay, yep, just double checking.
Fuck.
Diamond dust. What else?
Okay, various vault spells throughout the city. That costs about 200,000 gold a month.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I believe the only two other things
Oh, that encages stuff who goes too fast.
teleportation, redirection.
Shadow's first declaration as founder removes the speeding limits.
Listen,
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Not
have to do
something
declarations founders right now.
I think it's the first thing we can cut for like economic reasons.
Yeah.
80,000 pounds of Gorgon blood per month.
How the
Oh, that just gives us an excuse to go kill Gorgons, though.
True.
Yeah, we can get that ourselves.
Where the fuck are the Gorgons, though?
And then various defensive spells.
Which costs.
It's 320,000 gold.
And
So
that's gonna be an
basically,
issue.
stabilize it for a month, tell the founder, say everything is fine now, you can come back and take over again.
And then we
No.
leave.
I really don't want the founders back. Do you?
No, I don't either. Alright, so just.
I just don't want to take care of all of this.
I can
Okay,
make a
so that-
simulacrum, and so can you.
Yeah, I think the plan is we
I
get things
can't.
stabilized, then we just make simulacrums of Nathan, Shadow, and Aziria,
No,
Yeah.
not of me.
and then we go.
Why?
Because I don't want to be officially involved.
You
I
don't have
help
to be officially
you.
involved. You just have to be enough here to give us advice
Yeah.
and maybe roll
Hey.
persuasion every now and then.
Yeah.
Advice simulacrum. If you
You
want,
could just
if
do
you,
what Shiro did. You could just hang out in the Thieves Guild and get stoned until
to be
simulacrum
fair,
Aziria
yes,
or
I
Nathan.
literally, my simulacrum
like-
is literally going to do that and waiting for the next person.
Exactly. You continue the line. You pass on the roll, Shadow.
The next generation.
But never finishing friends without him.
Alright.
Is it a specific kind of salt, or is it just any kind of salt?
Any kind of salt.
Okay. It's not
It's okay. So Nathan can just take a trip down to the bottom of the ocean.
bad. Pretty much. Gets crushed by surface pressure.
Why did they have to
Guys,
make
good
it
news or
under-
bad news?
Why did they have to make the city underwater?
They thought they were being clever.
They were not.
Yeah.
You know what?
Ironically enough, I'm going to be
You could make
responsible
that.
for sinking
You could
two
make that the
Atlantis.
tagline of the founders.
They thought they were being clever.
That's literally
Yes.
all players always.
Yeah. And some DMs.
Us
too.
in this moment.
No, to be fair, us in this moment were just trying to fix an issue that's less being clever and more being desperate.
Yeah.
Also, I want to introduce a tagline for the fellowship. Genocide is never the answer.
And then in very, very, very tiny text underneath, it is the question. The answer is yes.
Oh, I was just about to make that reference. Okay, James, what is the tax rules in here? Like citizens tax.
Our businesses are taxed 25%.
Okay. But there's no like living tax or anything.
No.
I think that's
it's...
like the one reason people come here.
Oh no,
Even
there
though
is.
it's a hellhole.
There is. Essence.
Yeah, a dignity tax.
Essence.
Oh yeah, where's that essence going?
The founder's essence supply.
Yeah.
Where is the founder's essence supply?
You checked that last time. It was empty.
They took all of it.
I mean, at least that's another way we can make money, though. We can either use, if we don't use any essence crystals for the founders, we can just sell them.
Yeah.
As another source of income.
Because that's bound to go horribly well.
I know, but I'm just...
There's a line of Strahd, Vecna, and the Master here to buy essence.
Hey, look, we killed one of those.
Vecna comes the second time with a mustache.
No, it's Vance this time, aka totally
Vance,
not
oh, yeah.
Vecna.
You've seen Jack Sparrow Vecna. Now get ready for Goku Vecna.
Just every future villain is just currently in line.
Yeah,
future
all of
and
them.
past
You know, there's Jar like 5 times.
Jar were just different colored play documents.
Yeah.
Like skins from Smash Bros.
Right. So what would you like to do now?
Do they have any more questions?
Like every single
Kevin?
kobold we killed. Anyway,
As for the spell requirements for
As-
the city, some of those we will be able to take care of ourselves. As for the gold cost ones,
yeah, that one's a bit harder.
yeah. Currently, there is a supply of gold that we have already that we can use to cover that for the time being.
How much was it for what?
In total, we need 400,000. Sorry, in total we need 520,000 gold per month.
Yeah,
The
that's a lot
rest,
of gold.
yeah, the rest is
Wait, how much did we found in the Founders Vault?
Not enough.
I think it is enough. It's over 1 million.
yeah, but that's only like a couple of months though, and then we're just out of that money.
Yeah, but it is at least a month.
Oh yeah, I know.
That can take us until like the mine is set up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my suggestion from earlier.
You know, that would be like a very good fix.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Give silver the properties of gold and the fact it can be used as a spellcasting material.
Are you using a divine question?
I don't have one of those.
A DM question?
Yep.
I have one. I'm gonna use
wait,
it.
hold on.
Can we do that?
Before you confirm
Okay,
it,
before.
Before you confirm it, ask also what would be be the cost for that.
Okay. Could we technically use the epic level spell to give silver the magical properties of gold and that it could be used for a spell material? And if we did, what would be the cost and the consequences of that?
That's 2 questions.
Oh.
It's one sentence though.
Shadow, do you have one?
Nah, use mine.
This sure would be a good time for Orin to just randomly give someone a DM question. Wink, wink.
Yeah, Max, you're listening.
Jesus
going-
Christ, people.
It's a joke. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally a joke. We don't think you will do that. Only someone who cares would do that.
No, then he just
We'll
drops
once again ask if you'll support.
He just immediately buys Dark Soul Week.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, out of spite, buys Dark Soul Week. And just the fucking master crashes through the barrier underwater.
But yeah, then just ask for first.
The master being ridden by Vecna.
Then just ask the first question. No, just ask the second one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because if
Should we use
the first one is just possible if it's possible, but if there is a repercussion for it that you can ask for, then it's automatically possible to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey James, what would be the consequences of using the epic level spell to give and the consequences or cost of using the epic level spell thing to give silver the magical properties of gold and that it can be used to make a spell material, blah 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 blah.
Alright.
My ADHD just fired up hard here. Hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, who needs a second DM question?
Yeah. Didn't want one anyway. Imagine wanting a DM question.
It is
Wow, could be
usually
me.
me or Vex that donates.
Nathan, you received 2 DM questions from Vex.
Thank you, Max.
Oh, hail the patron god!
So now, Nave, there's 2 DM questions. Oh, man. James receives two inspirations that can only be used against Shadow and Vopaz.
And I love you, Rhythm Citizen.
Uh,
Oh man.
so we now went to these people to explain this whole complicated plan, answered all their questions, just to maybe make silver, give silver the properties of gold.
Well, to be fair, if
It's like,
we
couldn't
are
we
able
have
to do
asked
that,
this
I wouldn't
question
want to advertise it anyway.
yeah, because then people are just going to start hoarding silver. Or, God forbid, the guy, like, the human emperor just does the same shit again, that just this time with silver.
Also, do we really want like
oh yeah, that
these
would be the
people to
biggest
know we can just
problem.
do that?
No. Just if we wanted to, if it turns out that we will do that, then we could have just like skipped this whole talk.
Yeah, but this was RP, and this was fun. Also,
Not
we're
really. We
well-
still need to fix the gold thing.
Oh, I know, but I'm also just saying, like, we're showing our competency to these people.
That is what
gold,
it would cost to make silver function the same way gold does.
a ritual being performed on the free moon eclipse. When is the free moon eclipse?
You do not know.
Dude, a plane being sacrificed. I don't think we can do that.
Doesn't say how big the plane needs to be.
Yeah, there's always Timber Silent.
Yeah, it's not like
Okay,
anyone's
we'll
using that
hate
at the
you.
moment.
Kay will
Cut to
hate you.
Kay screaming.
I mean, I tried to take him to that island. He couldn't get there. You know, it's fine if it disappears.
Maybe it just doesn't exist anymore.
No, there's a stone for it. It exists.
Quick question: does your time barrier count as a different plane?
Want to find out?
Yeah.
You
I
would
don't know.
sacrifice your time barrier for that.
It counts as a demi-plane.
Yes, but it didn't say plane. I mean, it doesn't say it couldn't be a demi-plane. It just says plane.
There's a difference between a demi-plane and a plane. A demi-plane is a subplane on a plane. A plane is a full plane.
Okay, but I just thought, like, since it was said a plane, that could be like any kind of.
The
Hey,
word
wanna
plane
sacrifice
is
for
losing
Feywild
all
just to
meaning to me.
Want to sacrifice for Feywild just to stuck it to map?
Yes.
Honestly,
I don't think we have all of this to do the silver thing right now, so.
no,
Oh,
we
but it
don't.
would be funny.
Like, at least we know, though. We can do that as a backup. if
But
we-
now Nathan has 2 DM questions getting out of this. It wasn't a loss.
Yeah. I would actually like to use one of those right now.
Alright, what would your car?
Who's your favorite character, James?
Not me.
It's quickly becoming Orn. He keeps things nice and painless and just keeps time skipping.
Honestly, valid.
What?
Okay, my DM question to you is: did Shine make the wish to kill himself and the other artifacts, knowing? Sorry, I'm gonna rephrase that. Actually, I'm just gonna type it out. So.
In the meanwhile, are we founders now? Like me and Shadow?
I'm not.
Huh.
Don't want you to know what you want to be considered as, but I'm not.
Yeah, I kind of need the clout if Nathan is willing to give it to me.
Yeah.
Great.
You're
I'm
officially a
gonna use
founder
it to
now.
give myself so much advertising. I may need a secret identity though.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be in the forefront.
Just because you planted that seed of doubt in my mind, James, I have to know.
What was your question?
Does Shine the sentient armor want to stay dead? Because I was in a call with James and some other people, and he brought up the idea that, like, when Oren mentioned the armor that he made for me, that Shine seeing that from the...
We'll get jealous.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So
Okay.
I know what my divine intervention is going to be in the next 2 weeks.
What is it?
I'm bringing him back.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Then you can fuse him with the armor Orn made.
Okay, so what's our next step now?
Well, we were answering the question.
So,
about, like,
may we count with the help of all of you through these trialing times. Those who stand by us, should everything go as we planned, will see both profit and stability return to us.
If you can do the things that you said you're doing, then you've got our support.
Yes.
All right.
Azuria just mumbles low. Bet you regret not letting me into your guild now.
Oh. What are we doing now? What we need these guys to do now?
Nathan, can you call the assistants? Well, they're here, right?
Yeah, are the assistants here?
No, they're not.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I have, like, a thing that I can use to call them, or?
Yep.
Okay, I'd summon them.
There is no response. Would you like to use the stone?
Yes.
Okay. A corpse appears in front of you.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
thought as much. The guy went in the rooms. The guy that you know, that guy who
What
was
guy?
in your room.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to use
Good.
Channel Divinity.
Should I check on them?
Yeah, yeah, we need to go and check on them.
Yeah, I'm going back to the Founders
You
Guild under the
just
speed.
made a corpse appear on stage.
Well, I look, like, surprised as I do so.
Nathan,
am
can you
gonna-
bring him back? Or her back? I don't know.
One of the guild members says, "Is that your assistant? Did you just kill your assistant?"
She just appeared like this. I'm gonna use okay, what level of spell slot can I get back? It's half my proficiency bonus rounded up. I can only get third level one back. Fuck. Alright, damn it. I try Revivify.
Ask for
Uh,
Vivify.
Okay, I do so.
I'm going to the Founders Guild under the speed limit. The Founders Hall, not Guild.
Yep. You arrive at the guild.
Hall. Let's try to stealth through the mirror.
Okay.
Or basically towards their quarters.
The corpse does not reanimate. So are you going towards their bedrooms or are you going towards the mirror?
Their bedrooms first.
Okay.
They want to stay hidden.
You can see that the rooms are. You get to the bedrooms for the assistants. I assume that's
Yep.
where you're heading.
Yep.
Okay. All the doors are shut.
I try to open one.
It does not open.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that can open them.
Detective Shadow is on the rise.
I could try to pick the lock, but I don't know if I want to.
Picks lock dies.
I know that if I fail, nothing happens. I don't know what happens if I succeed.
Okay, after Shadow runs off, I try reviving. It is my assistant that appears, right?
Yes.
Oh, damn, Diana's died like twice in 2 days.
Another race.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she's connected to me. That's usually what happens.
Accurate.
Call her Archie too.
Okay, I'm going to say, to the other guild leaders, something's gone wrong at the founder headquarters. I will be back soon, and then I'm going to teleport to my room.
Do you want me to stay here?
I don't know. Should we leave someone here in case?
I'm asking you. I'm not a founder yet.
Well, I'm just like meta-wise. Should we leave someone here in case that guy goes to attack the guild?
One of the clerics comes up to the stage and is stopped by the force barrier.
Can you dispel it?
Can you bring me up there so I can try resurrecting them?
Yes, please. I'm low on magic at the moment. I tried my one resurrection spell I had access to and it failed. I bring the person up.
Roll 1d100.
James?
Yep.
I would like to check all the rooms I have access to.
Alright.
I know it's not much, but...
You teleport them up there. Up. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of the rooms that you've got access to appear in standard condition, completely fine. Would you like to check behind the mirror?
Yeah.
Okay, you pass through the mirror and you just see a white room that is 15 feet by 15 feet by 15 feet.
Oh, just like the room from Invincible, like color and like light has been manipulated so you can't see what's in here.
No. That's a neat
Thank-
idea for an illusion spell.
Oh, okay. I'm checking if there's something.
You turn around.
Yeah.
There's no mirror there.
So I can't go back.
Correct.
Okay, I search for an exit.
Okay, roll me investigation. Meanwhile, Nathan, you teleport the person up there. They then start casting True Resurrection.
Oh, nice.
How long does True Resurrection take to cast?
James? I use an inspiration on this one.
It appears to be white tiles. Each tile is 5 feet by 5 feet.
True Resurrection takes 1 hour.
Okay, so they've begun casting that.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the other guild leaders that I need to go and see what's happening, and that I will be back soon. And then I would.
I'm gonna ask Nathan before he leaves if he wants me to stay or not.
I don't know. I don't know if we should have someone here to Actually, no. Never mind. These guys are all high level. They'll be fine. I will
Well,
also
Aziria turns to the people before Nathan gets them to leave and goes, "It seems like someone found out that the founders are gone and wasn't very happy about it
I just want to point out that Azuri is the lowest level person here.
Yeah.
by a mile."
So
You're
staying
half
with
a
them.
level of the next lowest person.
She's what, sorry?
You're half a level of the next lowest person.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, I
everyone
know.
in this room's higher level than the three of us. I'm 14, Shadow's 11, and Naziri is 6.
11, I wish. 10.
There is
Okay.
only 6 people in the room who are higher level than you, Nathan.
Yeah, that's still 6 people, though. How many people are
Yeah.
in the room?
About 20.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Still
Yeah.
not that capable.
So,
Yeah, then when I say that to the guild leaders, when Azir is ready, I'd teleport with them to the
Roll 1d100.
Okay.
so in the room is nothing except these white tiles. No exit,
Correct.
no. Can I try to take one of these tiles off?
Sure. How would you like to go about doing that?
Try to get like between the tiles and making it loose.
Alright. Would you like to use a weapon or something to try and get between them?
Yeah, I use a dagger.
Okay. Roll A to hit with advantage because it's an object.
Do I have my something different? No, just
Use the
dagger.
sword of racism.
That is a hit, and you pierce the extra dimensional space, spewing you out into the astral plane.
Okay, when we arrive, I'm gonna teleport Shadow to me. If I can't find him.
Yep, he would appear in front of you.
Is he dead?
No, he's alive.
Don't
You
go
okay?
through
What
the
happened?
mirror. Don't go through the mirror. Right room. Try to pierce the tile. Stuff blew up. Astral plane.
I mean, from the sounds of it, you destroyed a demi-plane, so that's a pretty impressive feat. And then I just walk past Shadow and I start going to the assistants' rooms and start opening them.
Okay, your assistant's room opens.
Okay.
There is a blood stain in a room from where they were killed, and that is it.
No weapon behind or
Nope.
Should I try opening the other rooms?
Can I try opening the other rooms?
Nathan, you try and they do not open.
Okay, there was a so my assistant reached into a small painting and pulled out an orb, right?
Yep.
I would like to reach into that small painting.
Okay. You feel almost like, you know those little stands that crystal balls sit on?
Yeah.
You feel that on the other side.
Okay, I would like to take that.
Okay, you pull out a little metal platform.
But not the orb that I saw Diana use.
No, she shattered it to alert the others.
Okay, so that doesn't get replaced.
No,
Alright,
she
I've got
hasn't had an opportunity to replace it yet.
Okay, fair enough. Worth a try though.
While he is doing. Should I try to lockpick a room?
We have to at this point. We need to see if any of the other ones are dead.
Yeah, I lockpick the room right to the right next to.
Roll.
Guidance.
Slash RD20
I would enhance ability you, but I have no spell slots.
plus 9 plus 4 was it? What does
1d4.
guidance do?
Gives you 1d4.
Okay, I roll that after that.
You actually unlock it. The
Let's
DC was
go.
31. With
Yeah, plus
guidance
1d4.
being a minimum of 1, you do it.
Power of
What do you-
friendship, baby.
What did I roll?
You rolled a
17,
30.
okay. No, I wanted to know the die.
Yep.
Okay, what do I see inside?
You see an assistant on the floor, motionless.
Dead?
I check on them.
They appear to be dead.
How long has it been?
Roll me a insight or medicine check.
They were all killed using Black Razor. All right, 33.
Couple minutes.
Damn it.
Just DM question who killed him.
You could technically do that. You know what? You could technically
Oh,
do that.
nah. I feel like at that point it's taking like all the fun out of the game, and then it's just
Yeah,
killing it.
true.
Um,
Okay, so we can assume that the other doors are the same. The other
okay.
rooms.
Can you teleport all the assistants here, James? Oh, sorry, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport one of the assistants into the room.
Okay, they appear and then the body drops to the ground.
They're also dead.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I
have
want
a
to.
feeling all of them are dead.
Yeah, so do I, Shadow. But it's good to check.
Yeah, then
All right,
teleport everyone.
how long has this one been dead?
Couple more minutes.
Damn it. Okay, I teleport all of them except for Diana and the ones that are already in this room into the room.
Alright. There's about 30, maybe 50 seconds between each one's death.
When I see them, are any of them in enough condition to be revivified?
How long can Revivify be used?
A minute.
So that was what Ash was warning you from.
Man, well, they never got me. Or at
Maybe
least
they just didn't find you.
Nah. No, let them come to me, and I'll deal with them.
Nathan Deus, by now you will be receiving this message.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Narrator voice. He was, in fact, receiving this message.
Second narrator. The narrator said he received a message.
Nathan Deus. I
You
have a
receive-
very particular set of skills.
You receive a second sending.
Okay.
Now, how much remains in the Celestial Fund? Please account for all remaining Celestial assets, both founder and non-founder. Anything that you have access to. 3 sendings were used to send that message, so that you have up to 75 words to respond.
I'm gonna tell the others that I just got a sending. Asking me how much money we have. I think it's the person that killed all the assistants.
So basically, someone is trying to personally profit off the situation.
Yeah. Alright, what should I send back to them?
I don't know. Can say the truth. You can lie. Right now, they're just asking for the amount. They're not. No, like they didn't say what they want. But you can assume it's all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Offer them boots.
All of our assets are in the forms of boots.
Your decision if you want to lie or tell the truth. Wait, if someone uses sending, don't you know who sent you that?
No. Not in James's world.
Uh,
I don't even think in actual 5e, you know. You just hear like a
Let me-
monotone voice.
Let me check something. Hold on, James. Can I go somewhere else?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna
Whatever
check
you
the essence vault. I have
Okay.
a bad suspicion. Hold on.
In the
Interesting
vault, there's a
idea.
couple essence crystals.
Oh, there is.
Oh,
It's
for
one
the
essence
thunder gun.
per person in the social city, right?
Mhm.
How many people are in the social city?
You would estimate maybe 10,000.
So that's a daily increase of 10,000. Is there 10,000 worth of crystals in the room?
Probably close to 17,000.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Okay.
1.5 days. Now a little bit longer. So
Right, so
It's one per day, right? Or not one per minute?
One per day.
Okay, good.
Right, so
Then
what should we,
I will return to them.
what should we do about
Nathan,
this then?
I don't know, but I think I'm going to check the outside if someone is watching the building.
Yeah, good call.
And I'm basically going to do that.
Alright, what are you looking for?
A person in a place that's obscured, but still like watching the Founders Hall,
Alright.
basically spying on it.
There's a couple people sitting outside. Across the street, there is someone looking at the building, mostly because they saw someone come out and they were curious to see if it was a founder or not.
Mm.
They quickly lose interest when they realize it's you and then go back to doing what they're doing.
So basically,
Roll,
I'm looking for for
roll me a
someone
perception or
suspicious.
investigation check.
What do you think I will choose?
Investigation, obviously.
Um,
Do you have advantage on perception checks?
I don't think so, but I can use an inspiration. Should I? Do you think 32 should be enough?
Is 32 enough?
Nah, I'm taking an inspiration. Come on, 38.
Alright. So there's no one hiding. There's just a couple people sitting up front.
Sitting up front.
Mm-hmm.
How do they look?
Like
One
they're
of them
sitting.
looks like a commoner for the most part, and one of them looks like a guild member. Not one of
Okay.
your guilds, but another guild.
They're just sitting in front of a guild hall, of a Founders Hall.
Yeah. They're playing a game of chess together.
Okay.
They're evil, kill them.
Mm.
Like, why would a guild member be playing chess with commoner? They're way too stuck up for that.
I'm going to go for a spot where they can't see me, but I can still see them.
Alright.
And I'm looking out if someone is making a sending spell.
Alright.
And yes, I think I would know the fucking hand movements for this one. So yeah, I'm basically waiting. At the
Nathan,
end,
what
it's
do you
just
respond?
So just to double check, the questions that he asked me, or they asked me, were, by now you would have been receiving this message. How much money is in the total celestial funds? What was the last one?
How much is in the total celestial funds? How much is in the celestial city funds? How much is in the founders funds? This is not just money, this is assets and resources as well.
I don't know what to say because honestly, I don't know how much is in it. I don't want to tell this guy the truth anyway. So, or this person the truth anyway. Uh,
Bro's rude as shit. Just
Yeah.
straight up asking you how much money you have. That sounds kind of rude.
I know. You know, he just
I
has a
just killed.
particular set of skills.
I just killed a few people. How much money do you have?
Yeah, I don't know. That
Just-
sounds kind of sus.
I mean, it is sus. I mean, he's basically wanting all the money, but I'm just gonna. Like, should I just. I don't know how to play this because I have no idea who this is. I don't know where they are.
Ask the DM question.
I don't know. That just using that too much just feels a bit like cheating.
It does. However, who cares? To say. Honestly, I'm just.
Should I just say
If you could,
sorry, continue.
if you could figure out why they want to know, then that would be a bit better.
Yeah. Just ask them why do you want to know.
Kinda. If they don't answer them, that's on them.
Yeah. Why do you want to know?
You can play their game and try to lure out more information. Like, until now, you only know it's one person who can walk through walls. Don't know how many are behind this.
James, you include commas for sending.
Commas,
Yeah, so like,
I think
they
it's
don't take up
word.
a word.
okay, just wanted to double check.
I
know, I
use
just want-
I use my sending to send 100,000 commas to a person.
Well, that, but also I remember one time, for a really stupid reason as well. Like in high school, my English teacher, she said that my like report was over the word count and included commas for whatever dumb reason.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone
yeah.
shouldn't be teaching English.
So, you have an answer?
First answer me. Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you? What do you want? Are you being sus on purpose?
You're the imposter.
I saw red vent.
So Shadow leave. Sus.
Shadow left, and those two
You have
people-
24 hours and 50 minutes to deliver all of his celestial resources to the Colosseum. You do not have any time over that allotted time.
He wants all of the special resources.
Do I see anything outside?
They're still playing chess. None of them
Okay,
have really looked away.
Hmm?
They
Yes.
glance up at the building on occasion, but most of the time they're just focusing on each other's move.
Yeah, but no sending spell.
No sending spell.
Hmm. I know you subtle spell and I had the right people.
Yeah, that's usually what it is.
I'm still looking at them. Let's see.
And if I don't, besides, it would be impossible to gather all the assets in that amount of time. Does
What are you responding with?
that sound good?
And if I don't, question mark. Plus, it'd be impossible to gather all resources in that amount of time.
Yeah.
Get it done. Shadow, you see a bolt that glows shoot up into the sky.
Where?
It looks to have originated somewhere from over here. There should be a red zone
Wait.
on the map.
A red zone on the map.
Shoot it down, Shadow. Enemy
Bolt that
aircraft.
shoots out of the sky.
A bolt shot into the sky.
Okay. I'm
It hit the barrier, and now there's a small leak.
With water?
dashing towards there and stealth and search for place where the bolt
Alright.
came from.
Roll me perception.
Stealth taking average.
Yep.
Okay. I'm using another inspiration.
Yeah, there's a surprising number of rats here. They're all
Surpri-
scampering about, and as you zoom in, they start running away.
The giant cat has come for us! Flee, my brothers!
Was that on purpose, James?
No, it's got nothing to do with the fact you're a tabaxi.
The legend spoke of this day! Flee!
Do the rats all look completely identical, or is there one that stands out?
They're all just different rats. None of them are identical.
Ah,
Shadow pulls out his crossbow.
okay. I'm going to try to catch one.
And then eat it to assert dominance over the mischief of rats.
Psh, don't reveal my plan to them.
Which, funnily enough, is actually what a group of rats is called, a mischief.
Ooh.
Huh, cool.
There's your animal fun fact for the day.
Neat.
Nathan, you receive the sending. Get it done, or there will be consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want to use your DM question?
Shadow, what are you doing?
Want to try and catch one of the rats.
Okay.
The fastest one.
Okay.
What do I have to roll?
A melee attack. Or a grapple. I'll go for grapple.
So that's just a flat strength.
Athletics.
Can I do acrobatics?
Nope.
Fuck.
I mean, at least if the rat beats you, you'll know it's like suspicious. Because like a rat.
22. I'm still at least decent in those things.
Yeah.
That is the stuff I'm bad at.
You catch
Oh!
the rat as it jumps up into your hand.
Please spare me, oh large cat.
I have a feeling I now got a pet because it's not some guy.
Just step on it. Squish.
Yeah, assert your dominance over the rest of the rats.
We have enough boots to spare, just do it.
Okay,
We
now
finally
I
know what we're
got
using the boots for.
What might turn back when I catch it.
Eat it, Shadow.
Give me a second, I need to think.
As for the DM question, I don't know what that's gonna give us. Because like he could just be some random person. They could just be some random person. And
You
then
can
the
literally
DM...
just ask, where the fuck is he, or something like that.
James?
Yep.
Should I do that here? Can just teleport away, technically. Wait, can you teleport in Celestia?
Would you
Guys?
like to try?
Guys?
Hmm?
Could you not teleport in Celestia? Would it just be if you teleport you get brought to the circle? What was it?
I think it's if you teleport to Celestia, you get brought into the circle, but you can teleport like other places while you're in the
But
city.
can you use the teleport spell or teleport ring in
Make
Celestia?
a history check.
Okay, thank you.
I thought that was Shadow's role for a second there. I was really concerned. Let's go! Oh.
Shadow gets a theme if he eats it, otherwise the mouse gets 2 inspirations.
What?
Vex says tip $2. Shadow gets a theme if he eats it, otherwise the mouse gets 2 inspirations.
First, I want my 22 history.
I'd like to say two things. First of all, I thought that was a crit naturally. My apologies for the reaction. Second of all,
Don't worry.
I can't believe your dice when you crit.
Choo-choo,
Is-
Thomas
motherfucker.
the Tank Engine.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
That was brilliant.
Okay.
Yep. James just had that turned off, didn't you?
No, I
Okay.
just
Didn't want to
tried to
react.
ignore it.
So,
Shadow, you need to crit more often.
my history is still
Choo choo,
22.
motherfucker.
Call me Thomas the Tank Engine.
Okay. So,
Yeah, history check.
teleporting within Celestia, unless you're using the teleportation stone or the conjuration stone, will result in you going to the teleportation circle. You can teleport out from the teleportation circle to wherever you like.
Deixa eu usar o banheiro, por favor, rapidinho.
Okay. What do should I try to eat the rat?
Hey, I
If
just
you're
said
on
that
two
as a joke.
inspirations, you don't have any other options.
Yeah, try to eat the rat.
Jeez.
Okay, make a bite attack.
What is bite attack?
A strength attack.
I have a question. Do his teeth count as finesse weapon?
This is on Vex.
That is a hit.
No.
Roll 1 plus your strength modifier.
Wait, what? 1?
1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, because unarmed
So
strike.
5.
Okay.
Because you said roll and I was a little bit
Has 1
confused
hit
there.
point.
No.
So it is just a normal rat.
You feel its organs bust in your mouth.
Oh no.
So it not turns into anything else. James?
Next saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Give me a second. Your dice blocked my character sheet. Well, was it again? Yeah, was it that? No, that was something else I didn't want to. That. I use the luck point.
Okay.
I really hope sad Thomas the Tank Engine would come out there.
So 22.
Reroll that twice.
Wait, what?
Reroll that twice.
Why?
Because they're using features on you.
Oh, so you were right, yeah. They're not normal. Let's go!
Once more.
Choo
What?
choo, motherfucker.
Once more.
What the hell? How?
Okay, so the lowest they got was a 14.
Wait, what?
No, I guess it's a
How?
17. Because
Wait,
you used the luck point on a 14, I assume, correct?
yeah.
Okay, so that moves it to 17 and 22. They changed the 22 to the 33 and then to the 19. Then they
Okay.
used an inspiration to give you disadvantage.
Could I use
I'm countering that with an inspiration.
Okay, that's a 19 then.
Better than a 17.
Okay, let's see what the DC is.
18. Come on.
Mhm. Now these are celestial NPCs. It's probably like in the mid 30s.
$25.
Yeah. That's not good.
Okay. You take 49 force damage as the person explodes out of your mouth.
Oh god.
All of this for a fucking theme. Are you
Worth
happy,
it.
Vex? Are you happy?
Are
So-
you satisfied?
Roll me initiative.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
49 force damage.
Yeah.
Give
Can
me
you
a second. I need
can
to
you
make
uncanny
math.
dodge yet?
Oh yeah.
Can you-
I
What's
only get
uncanny
half.
dodge do?
I only get half on dex saving throws.
Yeah, because of evasion.
Evasion.
You could also use uncanny dodge as well.
Yes. Thank you for all of this information. You know my character better than I. I haven't played used stuff like this in a long time.
It's okay. I'm here for you, dude.
So, where is all of this shit? Uncanny dodge. Starting at 5th level when an attacker can see you, hits you with an attack. That's not the case.
I thought that's just when you take damage.
No. Where was the other thing?
Oh, evasion.
Evasion. Ah, there it is. At 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects. such as a Red Dragon's Fire Breath or an Ice Storm spell, when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw. To take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on a saving throw and half if you fail.
My question is,
I made a dex saving throw, I only take half.
yeah, I have a question though. Is this technically an attack on Shadow?
No.
No.
He initiated the attack.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
counted it as
Yeah,
that.
And broke
but
their wild shape.
technically the wild shape ends and he is hitting Shadow. Therefore, technically speaking, it is an attack.
Okay, so I only get half. That would be 25 or 24?
Run down.
You're down,
James, would I
okay.
have noticed the arrow
99.
hitting the ceiling?
Hmm.
Like would I have heard it?
No.
And
You would hear the
But-
sound of rushing water, though, as
Okay, can
it's
I go?
falling.
Would I be able to go and check that out? Because I
Yep.
would have done that after I got the message sent.
Is a 1 cubic foot stream.
Okay.
there's no active combat encounter. I can't roll initiative.
You have to press the button.
What button?
There we go. Try now.
Could I start dashing over there?
23.
23. You're going first, Shadow.
Okay, so what do I see in front of me?
You see a human druid. They're wearing mostly black shadow silk.
Okay. Do I see his face?
No, it's wrapped up, but you can see their mouth.
Mm-hmm. Nathan, killing or not killing?
Kill it.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, no, probably not.
Well,
Don't know.
I'd say see if the other rats are also druids. If they all look
Yeah, I
different.
leave him just standing there and take another word and bite it. Good idea.
Rip out
No, just
his arms and legs.
I think I should stay with the one I have in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
fair. That's
Just
fair
rip out
enough.
its arms.
Yeah.
I'm
just
not strong enough for that.
Knock his ass out.
You have
Hard to do with
blade,
ranged
don't
weapons.
you?
Okay, well, just shoot him and I'll resurrect him with Revivify because I'm on the.
Okay, he's 5 feet in front of me.
Yep.
What gives you disadvantage on what distance gives you disadvantage? Only 5 feet or also 10 feet? Like how far do I need to be away?
At least 10 feet away.
Oh, I have a question.
Okay, so
Since
I'm
that
moving.
guy ended his turn within 5 feet of Shadow, could he have used his skirmisher thing to move away before combat?
He didn't end his turn.
He
Okay.
didn't have a turn. It was
Okay, I just
just
thought
like I bite it and the spell ended.
I know. I was
Wasn't
just
like
trying
an
to.
active
I was
thing.
just trying to see if I could give you any advantage.
So I'm moving 10 feet away from him back. And I use
He's taking
bolted.
an attack of up. Alright.
Oh yeah, I should have disengaged. Shit.
Well, technically, he did make an attack against him before doing so.
That was the previous round.
Nah,
Like,
let's.
combat wasn't-
He can make the attack.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to help you out here.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I wasn't actually expecting to find this person, so I've got to go find their character sheet.
Did I
Go,
find
Shadow.
like James? Just yes or no. Was it the only one?
It was the only one.
Let's go.
Holy frick!
It was going to be a 1d8 chance to see if you found it, but it was also going to be the fastest one.
Yes, I knew it.
Let's go, Shadow.
No, ask for help so we can all fucking kill it.
How?
Well, the thing is, I went
Okay.
over to where the water's coming from, so I'll be there soon. Then
Yeah.
I can just teleport you there.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Wisdom.
Oh.
Does this count as an attack?
It is counting as an attack of opportunity, so I would say yes.
Okay. Just so I know for stuff.
Do you have anything that you'd like to do to this roll?
I can use a luck point.
Okay, use a luck point.
22.
You succeed on a saving throw against polymorph.
Nice.
Thank you for asking me. Okay, so my turn.
Well, that was your turn. You just moved
Mhm.
10 feet back?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I want to do something like afterwards.
Alright, what would you like to do?
So give me a second. I need to check all of my ammunition. Crossbow bolts, mortal steel, unholy won't work. Bolts of holy shit, that's a lot.
What? Can you tell he's an elf?
Do I see elf ears?
Yes.
Is he an elf, James?
No.
Aww.
Polymorph it into an elf and then stab it.
Then use the crossbow of racism.
How can I polymorph it?
Sheer force of will.
Just,
For the meme, Shadow. For the meme.
so dark steel, poison, radiant. Ah. What do I have loaded at the time? Give me a second because I can see that. I have poison bolts in it. Fuck, I thought I had dark steel. I hope he's not too strong because but I'm going to use first attack poison bolt.
Alright.
How can you gain advantage?
What level? You have the rogue steady aim feature.
See, you throw money at James.
Yeah. That's the one. Steady aim. Give me a second.
Oh wait, no, you've moved this turn. You can't use it.
Ah, fuck. That's true. Shit. Okay, then I can't use sneak attack. Does sneak attack work on rolls that have advantage through inspiration?
Yes.
Then I'll give myself advantage with an inspiration
Alright.
and fire bolted. Did you roll? No. Hello?
I'm still here.
It didn't roll for us. Like I can't see it personally.
Why isn't it not working? I have used this! What I have tried if it works. Why is it not?
Honestly, I feel like this would be great if Shadow ended up saving the city by trying to eat a rat.
Ammunition, poison bolts, range, yeah. Context, I have everything set up.
Please.
I'm just trying to roll something else to see if that does something. Yeah, that does.
Yeah, sort of his secrets.
Sorry, I have to check why this is not working because I have tried it.
All good.
Is the dice tray working? Yes. What do I have not? Equipped, identified, proficient, attuned, heavy crossbow. Action cost 1 action. Oh, okay. Now something did. Sorry that it was now so often.
All good.
Um,
Which one was the first one? The natural 20?
no, sadly not. The first one was a 31.
Okay. That is a critical hit.
So that
Oh,
is a
this poor
critical hit.
fool.
Mm-hmm.
Can roll damage. It's 15 piercing, 3 fire.
Alright.
And poison bolts. Give me a second. I need to check them again.
Is it 15
Everything.
piercing sneak attack or?
Yeah. Oh no, sneak attack should be.
It wasn't clicked.
Yeah, no, it's not with a sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
You
I
gave
w-
yourself advantage with your inspiration.
oh yeah, but the first roll was just 31, the first one. So, give me a second. Sneak attack. That's 16.
Okay, 32 since you crit.
And poison bolts deal. Why did I have not noted down? 2d4 poison damage. I don't know if it's over rounds or not. James?
Poison damage?
Yeah.
Depends on the poison. What poison
You
is it?
just said poison bolts. Think I got them from Shiro.
Poison bolts, that's just for the first round.
Okay, so 2d4 then. 2. Oh no. Whoa. So +4 again.
How much damage all up? 70?
76.
Alright.
Okay.
That hurt substantially.
Is he still up?
Yes.
I'm using the feature of my crossbow to reload it immediately with another poison bolt.
Alright.
Shoot it again.
And I shoot him again.
Yes!
Yeah.
Because I
Perish!
have a second action this turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Roll a hit.
No mercy.
Just doing it this way now. 25.
25 is the hit.
This is without advantage, so damage. Sadly, no sneak attack, but hey. And 2d4. No, not 3.
109 damage so far.
So,
They're
he's
still up.
still up. How does he look?
Not good. Not good at all.
Unhappy.
Maybe move back in range so you can sneak attack, stab him if he tries to run away.
Can I get behind the cover while still having like vision on him? Like, can I go somewhere where I can still see him, but basically stealth so he can't see me?
You need to completely obstruct your vision of him for a moment to enter stealth.
Okay. How far away can I move away to still see him? Basically, like the because of the combat field.
The mortal area was constructed so that you couldn't go more than 25 feet away without. Basically, the furthest you can see is 25 feet.
Okay. So I might have to take a hit or something. Sadly, I hoped I could take him out in one turn. Man, why did it have to be poison bolts and not my dark steel?
I mean, still really good damage.
Yeah, but it wasn't like the maximum.
James, how far am I away?
Wow.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay.
Yep, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I'm dashing at 240 feet around.
Do you end your turn, Shadow?
No, I have 2 bonus actions left.
Alright.
I want to use at least something. Should
What other features do you have?
not that many to help me right now. Most of them are just for. Oh wait, I forgot something. First shot is if you not. Ah, fuck! He's not surprised, and I have been attacked by him. Okay, that didn't work.
Right.
One shot, one kill feature could have made more damage. Do I take my eyes off him or do I not? An item interaction wouldn't be a bonus action. If I'm correct.
Correct.
Fuck. Should I just risk it?
What's your plan?
Just staying there. Like, I would need to take my eyes off him to hide myself.
Yeah.
So he could use that to get away. Would I take my eyes off him for him to get at least one action in? Ooh, can I make a skill check in a bonus action? James?
I think rogues get that ability. I'm not
Oh,
sure what level though.
there's an ability for that.
Yep.
What is it called? Guys, I have a fun idea
What's your fun
that
idea?
might kill me.
I say do it. Have fun. Live your life.
I still have 2 bonus action that are 2 dashes.
Oh,
Yes, do it.
yes, do it.
It might kill me,
I'll bring you back.
but it might also kill him. Yeah, I will just
It's
lose
worth
a level,
it.
but I think we can gain a one.
Yeah.
He might not be resurrected.
We have a
Um,
really good income of essence right now.
Yeah. I say do
You
it.
Okay.
cannot perform them as bonus actions.
Okay, I decided it. So I use my 2 bonus actions as dashes. Now I have to pull out my calculator. Because I have never did it for 2 actions. So I haven't activated my boots and there's no haste. So it's just the 50 plus 60. 110 times 2 for the 2 actions.
Then
Sadly, not
feline-
like nearly a maximum, but why the hell
feline
not?
agility.
Yeah, feline times 2 for feline agility. Times 2 for the stone. Oh, that's not even that much damage. But hey, maybe it's enough. I think that's it. Wait, I have to check my boots. I have to. Yeah, click the boots heels together. W walking speed. Well, so that's not working. I should have done that before. So it's just 880 feet. Just.
Hmm.
Divided by 10. Divided by 10 again. So it's just, I think 86 should it be. So he takes 46 damage and I take 46 damage.
46?
4d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 6-sided dice. If I'm
Yes, I
correct,
get it.
James.
Just
Can you like
46?
can you like back up into him and do it again, or
No,
Can you attack him afterwards?
no.
Can you like ram at him with a knife pointed forward?
yeah?
I think that would count as an attack and I can't do that.
Not really. You're just moving while holding up a weapon.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like, I'm not stressing it. I think this is stressing the roots hard enough. James?
Why is it D6 and not D10?
Is it D10? I'm not sure anymore. I have asked that like half a year ago.
Should be D10.
Then 4d10 for each one of us.
Bro rolls 1 on every dice.
So, can I
Wait, how
roll the
much-
damage for him and myself?
Sure. It'll be
4
the same game
damage.
dice.
Hmm?
So you just roll it once and you both take that damage.
Aww.
Come on,
You both
Shadow,
take 4 damage.
You just run into him really quickly, and he's like, "Ow! What the heck, dude?"
I know we're fighting, but that's rude.
So we both
Yeah.
take 35 damage.
That's nearly max. Nice.
Nice. I like to imagine that like Shadow gets ready to run, CW Flash theme starts to play in the background.
So,
Camera
is he still
zooms
up?
into him.
He's
My
still,
name is Shadow, and I am the fastest cat alive.
He's still up?
So
How?
what just happened to him is he tried to cast a spell. It failed. He then got shot twice as you backed up. Then you planted your feet and you ran straight at him.
It's his turn, sadly.
I imagine Shadow just fucking clotheslined him as well. Oh, does he need to do like a saving throw to avoid getting knocked prone?
No.
Geronimo.
Okay.
But hey, at least I used the attack at some point. Not the full capacity, but
Ah, that's great.
Charisma save. Wisdom saving throw.
aw, I'm getting polymorphed again.
Mhm.
I believe in you, Shadow.
23.
Let's
While
go.
you succeed, so he changes as well.
He uses wild shape, or
Okay, he changes. Have fun with that. Wait, fuck.
Oh no,
Does
he just dual spelled it.
Oh, he does it again.
No, he dual spelled it.
he twin spelled it.
On himself?
On targeting you once and targeting himself with the other one.
Okay, so what is he changing in?
Question, let's see.
Because I literally can't think of an animal that in this situation... Like, I can think of many animals that he would turn into. I can't think of anyone that would help him in this situation. The most logical, I think, would either be something that flies away or something that's very small.
He changes into a badger and starts digging down.
Opportunity attack.
And basically in a square.
He can make an attack of opportunity.
Fuck, I think I can't because I don't have my dagger in my hand. And my gun is not loaded.
You could
No, no.
unarmed strike him.
I'm unarmed strike him.
Alright.
I use claws.
Hit.
Are claws a finesse weapon?
Sadly not.
Okay.
I have
His AC
only
is
rolled
14,
this
so that's a
thing
hit.
when the 20 didn't matter.
That's a hit.
Yeah, 7 damage.
7 damage against Giant Badger.
Oh,
He's
it's a
still on his
Catwoman must be
badger.
fucking jacked if
Hmm?
claws aren't a finesse weapon.
So, my turn?
Yep. You just see a rubble from where he dug down.
Can I still see down the hole?
No, he buried him behind himself because of burrowing.
Ah, shit. So he found the animal that would help him. I hoped he would
Yeah.
fly away.
He was turning you into an ant, himself into a badger.
He eats you. Uno reverse.
Yeah, but I would still be attuned to the stone so I could run away. He would be faster than me.
Could Shadow
He was
like?
just trying to escape. He was on 14 hit points.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Did I really get so close?
Wait, can Shadow like
He
dig?
was level 10.
And he had over 100 hit points. Oh, yeah, actually.
He was built for hit points.
You know what? I'm level 10 too.
Fair enough.
And
Can
I
Shadow,
literally nearly killed him and we ran around. The only reason I didn't kill him and run around is because I had the wrong ammunition equipped. That would have been like 4d10 more of damage
Yeah.
with the right one.
Just a quick question: is it possible for Shadow to dig a hole after him?
If he's got a burrow speed.
I don't.
Do you have explosions?
No.
Do you have Nathan?
Not really.
Not for like another 3 minutes.
Because you can just tell Nathan what it looked like and Nathan can summon it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Can you summon something if you have something of that person?
I believe so.
I have. Do I have something to collect something in? Second.
Idea. Summon him in the white room, shadow pierced.
Now you're
So-
way to the astral plane.
I'm taking out my small wooden Excalibur,
Alright.
and I'm using the blood that he must have left on my face after exploding into my face, and smear it onto that, so that I have a trace of him left.
Alright.
So that some magic user might use that to follow him.
Alright.
I hope it's possible. I don't know anything else I can do right now. After that, I'm searching the vicinity of if I find something else, like something left behind, some plants or
Roll me
I don't know,
investigation.
anything. Inspiration.
Alright. You find what you know as pixie dust.
Pixie dust. Do I know what that does?
No. You just know the material.
Okay, I take it. Is it like is it on the ground? Is it in the bottle or?
It's sort of just spread out throughout the area from him being smacked around.
Oh, it's where he was before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Some of
Okay.
it's mixed in with the blood that was spattered from him taking 95% of his hit points in damage.
I can do one thing when it's dealing damage.
Nathan, you arrive there.
Shadow?
Set. Yeah, you see me a little bit like bumped down. I'm on 44 hit points.
I dropped to the ground and I use Cure Wounds. You heal for 109.
You dropped to. Oh, you flew
Yeah.
back.
I like
I hear what?
Homeland. I like Metro Man land in front of Shadow.
I hear
you
what?
109.
Okay, I'm full again. Thank you.
I still have my first level slots.
So, I came here. I point up because of that.
Yeah, I heard the water rushing. It was whoever did that was the one that demands a ransom. He wants me at the
Nathan
Colosseum.
Diaz, you have attacked one of my men. You now only have 12 hours remaining.
I never attacked your man at all.
There is no further response.
So, I found this one person. I nearly killed him, but he changed into some animal and dug himself out. Do you think we can find him if we have his blood?
We can get him scried, but he probably has non-detection on him.
No,
I can
shit.
try and teleport him again. Otherwise, we have. What did my hours change to?
What did your what change to?
The time limit to get all the assets.
12 hours.
Because this idiot thinks that's actually possible. I have 12 hours now.
Okay. I don't know if he was working alone or with someone else. He just like
Well,
tried
according the guy that
to get him
messaged
to
me,
stay here.
yeah, the guy that messaged me said that was one of his men that you ran into.
Yeah, you can life with sending pretty easily.
I know, and I'm just saying it's possible.
Would be interesting if it's just one random guy who tries to
I
get all everything he wants.
I'd honestly prefer it. However, I doubt it.
Okay, let's try to get some help with his blood. Show him the little Excalibur. Oh, also there's some pixie dust around.
Pixie dust.
Do you know what that does?
No. I've never encountered it before. Probably something to do with a fae, but it's not really my area of expertise.
If it has something to do with a fae, then I might
Yes,
know
the Fae
someone
here
we can
sounds like
ask.
Fae.
No, that was just a joke. We don't do that here.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not going to talk to that person again.
If only
No,
you
come
used the
on.
crossbow of racism, you would have gotten him.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Okay, let's get someone who can cast a spell to find him.
Yeah.
Where do you go to do this, Nathan?
Where I want to go back to the room where we had the group meeting.
Alright.
Is
The spell's still in progress?
okay. Is the other guild members here?
Yes, some of them still are.
Is anyone here capable of casting the scrying spell?
Several of them raise their hands.
Okay, I need.
Can you do that if you have the blood of someone?
Yes.
I hold out the little Excalibur. I need to find this person.
Understood. They take it.
Okay.
And they begin casting Scry.
Okay.
And non-detection. They cast it at 6th level. Non-detection blocks it.
Figured.
Does anyone know anything about pixie dust?
Not really. That's more of a druid area.
Oh, so you might have been a druid.
I know one druid, but it would take me too long to get there.
Oh, I also before we go in there, I reload my crossbow. James?
Yep.
Shadow, can you describe the guy that you saw? Like, what did he look
Someone gives me sending and the ring of spell storing. I can use sending to send you an image of it. Him.
Nathan, one of the guild members walks up to you. I've just received sending from this person claiming to be the Shadow Monarch.
Shadow Monarch. But I don't know him.
I appreciate the joke, but
They
now
said
it's
they
not
just
decided.
killed all of the assistants.
Yes, that was who we were currently chasing after. They've also sent me messages as well, wanting all assets delivered to the Colosseum that the city has in 12 hours. Otherwise, they're going to shatter the barrier that surrounds the city.
They said if I don't get you to give up all of the celestial assets, then they're going to take all of the guild assets as well.
So, do we want to be blackmailed into giving up the assets that we want to take to our city, or are you going to help us to find this person?
Another person walks over to you. Nathan, I've got some concerning news.
And that is?
I've just received a sending from someone. Not quite sure who. It's about the assistants.
Yes.
They said they won't return the souls until their demands are met. What are their demands?
The demands are to have all the assets of the Celestial City, essentially.
You can't give in to that. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Sorry, but the assistants are not worth that.
The other problem is they're also threatening to destroy the barrier around the city, which would cause the entire place to be flooded by water.
Who decided to build this thing underwater again?
People who thought they were clever.
Well, we are clever.
Does
Yeah,
this
boys
Shadow
from-
Monarch guy exist, James, just because I made you look at that homebrew?
No,
Okay.
I just about revealed their identity. Fuck.
Oh.
I almost reflexively said who they were.
Damn it, I was close.
DM
Guys.
question, who are they?
Guys, please look into session beeps. That's way too
Oh,
good.
that's great.
That is.
Shadow use crunch. You're something you made it. Shadow use crunch. The Druid Druid
It's-
fan.
I love that.
Great. That's great.
Oh man.
Mm. Okay, that's pretty clever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we now have a decision to make. Is there any way of mass evacuation of the city?
Okay, I'm away for a minute. That just flew a hornet into my room.
Oh, okay.
I think I need to take
Kill
care
it.
of
Kill
that.
it with fire.
Yeah.
Also, I would have.
So I think-
I didn't say this before, but as we were going back, I would have brought Azeria to us and call them up.
Azeria
Azeria,
emerges
Christmas saving
from
throw.
a room. Dusts
Azeria,
themselves.
Christmas saving throw.
Uh-huh. Give me a bit. I'm gonna fail. Oh wait, no, I have a bonus to saving throws. Did it appear?
The dice showed up, but not what the results
Yeah.
of the roll were.
Weird.
What's your bonuses to charisma saving throws?
8.
Okay, so you would have failed because that would have been a 20.
A 20 and?
A 1.
Let me try again, by the way. See if this shows up. It did.
There we go. 26. What's the DC for it, Nathan? It's 25,
30.
isn't it? Ah, 30. So you fail.
Okay.
Aziria appears holding a couple crystals.
You know what? We've got more important stuff to do about. We'll deal
I
with
can
that
cast
later.
Soul Cage now.
Okay, I'm happy with this. And then I catch Aziria up with what has happened.
Oh. Can we just summon the person?
Well, the problem is, from the sounds of it, it looks like that's just one of his grunts.
Yeah, but then we can question them.
And then he could launch another attack.
Summon the guy, question, kill him, Soul Cage, ask questions.
Okay. Does anyone here have a ring of spell storing?
I do.
Okay. Can someone please put the sending spell in this?
Sure. They
Okay,
put the
I give him the
sending
ring.
Okay, I give the ring to Shadow.
Yeah. No,
then
Shadow
ask-
can use it.
Yeah, Shadow can use it to send me an image of what the guy looked like, and then I'm going to try and Conjuration Stone bring him to me. Well, this wasn't how I was expecting today to go.
Today's going pretty well.
I mean, I'd rather the Shadow Monarch not attack us immediately after we had the resolution with the guild leaders, but at least we got that out of the way.
Yep, it's working.
Yeah, so far, but now we got this guy to deal with.
Plus, are we really gonna take someone who calls themselves a Shadow Monarch seriously?
Oh, no. But I'm just worried that he's going to send more people to destroy the barrier.
I bet he's a Celestial and his identity was Deviantart.
No, it's the guy that made Solo Leveling Warrior. He's a Celestial.
Oh no. Anyway, does Shadow do the thing? Oh yeah, Shadow's off.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting.
Shadow died to a Hornet. We
I
just
know.
listen to Hornets in the microphone now.
The Hornet has consumed Shadow and is now replacing him on We the Celestials.
Yeah. But is it actually playing the character is the question.
Bless you.
What?
Oh, I thought I heard James sneeze.
No, you heard someone squeak.
Yeah, plus, we all know that if James got a blessing, he would burn and die. Hey James, how much essence do I need from level 6 to 7 again?
What is a XP requirement for level 7?
Normally?
Mhm.
Well, on my character sheet it shows 23,000.
That's how much it is between level 6 and 7, not for level 7.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I got it.
23,000.
It's a total essence, right?
Pardon?
23,000. Yeah, it's 23,000.
Mhm.
Okay, then I could actually level up decently quickly with this. Then I too will be right back. Since everyone else left.
Hello.
Hello.
So, is this how you were expecting things to go?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting Shadow to actually notice that one.
Hmm. Shame I don't have Shine with me to fight the Shadow Monarch.
What's up?
I was just saying it's a shame I don't have Shine with me for fighting the Shadow Monarch. It would have been useful
Yeah, that is
to
true.
have him with me.
Would
Also
also be
just ironic,
useful to just go divine intervention, kill it.
Unfortunately, I do not have Divine Intervention for another 2 weeks.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit.
So
Oh, good.
you slayed the Hornet then.
Nah, that flew out of the window.
Cut.
Good man.
So the mission was a failure.
Nah, I blasted it with like half a can of deodorant beforehand, so
It
I
deserves
asserted
to live after that.
I asserted dominance, and now it can say all its hornet friends not to come back.
So you were just given a ring of sending.
Okay,
So if you could sending me what that guy looked like, and I could try and bring him here.
I sent you exactly what that guy looked like.
Okay, I try and summon him to me.
A corpse appears in front of you.
Okay,
Someone
I'm
got
take
killed over this.
and I'm taking he doesn't have a soul either, but
It's a battered and broken body. Looks like his items were taken as well.
so it's just like a naked corpse.
Well, he's still got his robes
Okay, well
and his armor.
they're not complete monsters. What
But
race?
his arrows spellcasting. He's a human.
Oh.
Really hoping he was an elf.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay,
Okay, I
so
cast Speak with Dead.
How do you cast Speak with Dead?
Well, I think I have 1/3 level slot left.
You use that for Revivify.
Oh yeah, I did. No, I had a 4th level, used it, got a 3rd level back with Channel Divinity. I have 3 uses of Channel Divinity left, so I'm going to use another one to get a 3rd level slot for Speak with Dead.
Alright?
Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to. Did that go through? There we go.
Alright. It groans. What would you like to say to it?
So the spell worked.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the Shadow Monarch?
Our leader.
Bro, useful, huh?
Ask him either for his real name or where he is.
I'm just gonna look at the spectre and be like, "You're loyal to him even after he killed you." Okay. You can give longer answers. So this is out of character. So I should ask him where the Shadow Monarch is.
Either where or what his real name is.
Where is the Shadow Monarch?
In the library, there is a book. Inside of it, that book, there is a green rune. If you tear that rune in two, a door will appear in front of you. Walk through that door and you shall find him.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that
Okay.
was convenient.
Well, thank you. You took my advice about non-cryptic answers. But,
I have a feeling that's a trap, but
oh no, 100%. I know that's a trap. Any out of character? Any other suggestions for questions for this man?
is this a trap?
No, he slayed me. Strike him down and avenge me.
Why did you work for him? I want your entire anime tragic backstory.
You're dead. This is the last chance you get to tell it to someone.
Well,
We cut to
my
a
time
filler
has
episode
come.
of this man's backstory.
I will start whistling sadness and sorrow.
I was a member of his organization. They paid me quite well. They treated me with respect.
I have a feeling I could guess who didn't not.
Okay, so that says use 4 of the 5 questions.
So we know where he is. The last question, meta, could be how big his organization is.
Meta, like how many people he has in the city.
Yeah. Or you could ask how strong he is.
I don't know which to go with. Aziria,
Yeah?
what should we ask him? How strong the guy is, or should we ask him how many members of the organization are currently in the city?
I don't think the second answer will do much for us. Even if we know how many of them are there, we won't be able to find them.
So just how strong he is, you think?
How difficult of a battle it'll be.
Those words specifically.
Because that way he'll tell us not only how strong the guy is, but if there's more people there. Something along those lines.
Okay. So I should ask
Give
him
me a second. I'm gonna have to take a headache med.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better. So, Shadow, you agree I should ask how difficult of a fight it will be?
Yeah, do that. Let's go.
Alright. How difficult of a fight will it be?
If you go through the door that will appear, they will be caught off guard and the fight should be quick and painless.
And with that, his soul, or the specter that was reanimated, disappears.
Wow, this went quite good.
Almost too good.
Still like, holy shit, we did something.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting you to use Speak with Dead.
Yeah, that's why I asked what state the corpse was in, because I wanted to see if, like you said, it was broken, but you didn't say it was like missing a mouth or anything. So I thought that would work.
Yep. Clever.
I call it the Shadow Monarch is vecna.
I agree with Vex. If the Shadow Monarch turns out to be an elf, that'll conclude this arc in the best way it could.
Yeah. Wasn't vecna an elf?
No, it was a human.
Ah, sad.
God, if it turns out to be Vecna, I swear to God.
Shadow Monarch, what's your real name? It's Vance.
It's Vance. No, the Shadow Monarch takes, this is my true identity, and then it turns out to be Vance. Oh, you look an awful lot like Vecna.
This isn't even my final form.
Now Vance is just like, yes, well, I was gonna show up to Lorenz like this, but you weren't here, Nathan, so I moved on to this plan.
So, what do you do now?
Okay, I think
Um,
I would prefer to get a long rest in before doing this. Because then
I know you would prefer to do that.
I'm just pointing out, I can get 2 more 3rd level spell slots, and then I have 3 1st level spell slots.
Yeah,
that
the
will
only
be it.
thing is if we move quickly, then we can take them still by surprise. Because if we give them now 8 hours, they can basically figure out, oh, the corpse went somewhere, and oh, maybe they know where we are.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the guild people. Is anyone wanting to come with?
No.
Alright, fair enough.
Can you at least do one thing to not let us all drown?
Sure.
There's a leak in the barrier. That needs to be fixed. Small hole.
Okay. We can get that fixed within a week.
That's good.
Do any
It'd
of
take
you
about
have...
2 years for it to fill up the entire barrier in its
Oh,
current
okay,
state.
that's fine then. Do
Yeah,
any of you
still,
have
we
any...
shouldn't leave a leak there for this.
Oh, no, I agree. I'm just saying I'm glad it's not a pressing issue.
Wait, please, James. They take a week to fix it, but can at the next day just be a water bucket below it?
A bucket of holding.
Bucket of holding. Do any of you have any...
That's how we
anything-
drain the ocean.
Do any of you have spell restoring rings?
Did anyone say spell?
Yes.
Volpus,
You
we
said
have
magic
we
word.
have a very good plan.
Okay, what's the
We
plan?
put a bucket under the leak.
How
So-
big a bucket?
Are you going to the library?
Before we do so, I asked that question. Do any of them have any spell restoring rings, artifice, or infusions, or
One of them does.
would they be willing to let me use it?
For a 10% bonus on their investments.
You do realize that if we fail here, this city could be destroyed.
Yes, which is why you're inclined to accept this deal. They look you dead in the eyes.
How high of a tier item is this?
You know, I respect the hustle, if nothing else. Volpes, do you have... Sorry, not
No,
Volpes. Azir...
How
They're
high?
either gonna die poor or live rich.
How high tier is this item?
It's one of the artificer infusions, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
It's basically a ring full of spell power.
It
Okay.
just gives me back up to a 3rd level spell slot. Just having an extra one would be handy.
So, yeah, still, is it considered tier 1, tier 2?
It's an artificer infusion.
So it's not that, rare.
Not rare, but only an artificer can create it.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I just look him dead in the eye. I give you a 500 gold for it right now.
No. 10%.
Of what?
I look at Nathan
it.
with a look in my eyes. I tried.
10%
I-
increase on our future investments.
Remember that you're already getting an increase in your investments just from the Electrum plan, 5%.
7.5.
6, and will personally consult you with matters regarding this in the future,
Deal.
which will give you influence.
They were ready to settle for 5.
Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just do this. I get a third level.
They hand you
slot back,
4
right?
spell refueling rings.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel the power.
I
Alright.
am the power.
Like I don't get any of my higher level slots back, but I at least get all my third levels back.
Okay.
With this.
Yeah, that's
Can
good
we fix the
enough.
barrier?
Before you do
We don't
that,
need
I
to
wanna-
fix the barrier. We need to kill someone.
Yeah, we need to go kill the Shadow Monarch.
Isn't the barrier fucking killing everyone?
No.
Nah, it's
small
just a
leak.
small league.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
like
getting
the
fixed.
house
It
size
takes
leak.
Meta.
Okay.
It takes a week to fix. It takes 2 years to fill up the whole thing.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use Aid, cast at 10th level on the 3 of us.
Okay.
Alright. How many bonus hit points is that?
I have.
So
that's 50?
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
Oh.
How many?
Sorry,
uh,
45.
Yeah, 45 temporary hit points. Oh, sorry, extra hit
nice.
points on top of your temporary.
Okay, I don't need it.
You might
I
you
don't
might
think.
want it. Oh wait.
No, just I have 6 times 5 my level and temporary hit points.
Oh no, it's not temporary hit points. It's just hit points on top of your maximum.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
So your
It
max
is
just
strong.
increases by 45.
I just put it at temp right now.
Yeah, I'll put it
Easier
in
for me.
temp just for the sake of it.
It's
Because
45 you said?
Yeah, 45. I would also like to drink a potion of Fire Giant Strength.
Ooh,
Okay.
you have that?
I mean, we have like, I don't know. I want
To be
extra. I want extra damage for.
To be fair, I'm fine with him taking one right now out of our.
Are you okay with it, Aziria? Just so I can do more damage with Excalibur.
What do you
Because I'm
want
going-
exactly?
Fire Giant Potion. I want to pop that
Sure,
before we go.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Just because my thought process is I want to keep my spell slots for healing only.
Absolutely.
So
This is
that'll
what
make my
this is why I wanted to keep the spells, the potions, so anyone could use it when necessary.
Yep. So that makes my strength now a 25. For the next hour. I am also going to equip myself because I still don't have armor. I don't have the one gave me. So I am going to put on. What does titanium do?
I think it's just lighter.
Okay. So I'm probably just best going for the mortal steel armor. So
Yeah.
plus 2.
I'm looking at the group of people. I have a spell storing ring. Can someone put haste in that?
Sure.
15 plus 4.
Wizard puts
20.
haste in it.
Thank you.
That makes my AC 21, which isn't amazing, but it's better than what I had before, so I'll take it.
Do you have armor?
But yeah, that's why I'm putting on the mortal steel armor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have a spell storing ring. My one with the Super Saiyan spell. I'm just gonna wait until we're almost there to cast it.
Yeah. I'd like what's the enhanced skill do? What's my enhanced skill with this armor on?
Acrobatics.
We are basically bulging in there with a founder in the front line, a Super Saiyan flying above, and a sniper in the back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we gonna recruit anyone else or just us?
Well,
Nah, they don't want to.
Yeah, none of them want to go.
Not at these people, just in general.
We can take with some of the guild.
No, my guild is gonna literally die as soon as they step in there.
Really?
Should we take the potion of necrotic resistance?
Are we gonna go right now or in like 4 hours?
Like right now.
Right now.
No, then I don't have the time to waste all my spells and reviving undead and then just going.
Yeah, sorry, but we need to go fast because if we give them time, they can prepare.
Okay, I want
Okay.
to take. I
Or
already
figure
have
out
my
what
own
we are
healing
doing.
potions. I want to take. I'm gonna take the free greater healing.
Yeah, I'd like to take
Alright.
some healing potions too.
Yeah, I mean, I already have about 8 on my own person. Then I get 3 more.
All right.
All right, then let's go.
All right,
So you go to the library.
we go to the library.
Okay. You go to the book.
Yep.
They would have given you the book's name. I just didn't deem
Yeah.
it relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I find the
Okay.
book.
And before we go in, I cast Super Saiyan.
And I click my heels of boots of speed because I might want to run into someone.
All right.
That is a 7th level spell.
You just tear the page.
Can I cast shit through my spell? Like if I use a spell storing ring, can I cast it through the Mage Stone?
If you use a spell storing ring, can you cast it through the mage? What do you mean?
Can I boost it to 10th level with a Mage Stone?
To store it in the ring
Yeah,
or from the ring?
I stored it in the ring, probably through the Mage Stone.
No.
Then it's 7th level.
Okay, I'd like to click my boots of speed
Okay.
In sync.
just in case it becomes relevant.
We do that in sync. Look at
Yeah.
each other. You also
Meanwhile,
have
I'm
that?
screaming.
Yeah, finger gun.
Do you
Yeah.
tear the,
Ah!
do you tear the page?
Once we're all ready to go, I tear the page.
Yeah, I
Hold
stay
on.
behind you too.
Hold on, I have to roll something.
Okay.
How much stuff you get.
Yeah, I have to determine everything here.
When you tear the page, all
the
the pages in a
maximum-
book fall out and they turn and blow in the wind
1.
and form a door. You can see that the cover of the book has formed a door handle.
14.
Would you like to open it?
Alright, if we're all ready, I open it and then I go through. with it.
All right.
Yeah.
When you open it, there is a white light.
I put
You
on
step through?
the James?
Yep.
I put on the hood of concealing
All right. And then you step through.
after the others.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going last.
James, I'm not rolling an attack yet. I just want to make sure this is like my chain strength is applying to this.
Shadow, how far behind are you stepping through? 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds?
Let's just all go at the same
Um,
time, I think.
Or are you going in the same
Yeah.
round?
Same round, come on.
Stay together.
You
Yeah.
appear in this grey stone hallway. I'm going to need 5 dex saves from each of you,
5
and then
deck
11
save.
con saves.
What?
What?
The corpse is under no compulsion to offer truthful answers if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
So it was a trap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
How many?
I thought we had it.
5 dex saves, 11 con saves.
Ah,
This
that's
will be a
bad.
fun way to die.
Yeah.
2. That's
Against
3,
the
28.
no-
The dex save DC is 18.
Oh, cool. 33,
Um,
God,
and
I'm
the-
what
rolling
was
so
it? Con?
bad.
How many? 11?
24.
11.
What's the con save, DC?
The con save DC is 19.
So let me check my stuff before I throw the discard, please. I don't want to throw it like everyone else is throwing.
Hey, critical success with proficiency.
Yeah. So 19 you said, right?
Yep.
And how many con saves?
So 5.
1, 2,
1,
4.
So,
3, 4, 5. Okay, I used 1 inspiration to succeed on all of them because only the first one was below.
I used an inspiration to succeed on the 16.
18 was
So I
dex.
have 5 successes. And now here's my intelligence saving throws because I have the feat.
I'm going to use an inspiration on the 11 to succeed
1,
on the deck save, and that'll be me.
So I did
2,
all the dex ones.
3, 4. And I believe that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 5 successes and everything.
All right.
So I fail on. Wait.
Anyone
Need to
who
look.
failed. So that didn't roll properly at all. Ignore that one.
1, 2, 3. What was it again for the con? 19?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. If you failed any of the so for each deck save that you failed,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to go about
2,
making this
3.
roll. I'll just have it rolled once. There we go. That'll work a bit better. Okay, so for each of the deck saves that you failed, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Magical.
So that's,
Okay.
And
Right, that's
succeed
six.
is half.
Half if you succeed.
So I take no damage at all for dex saves.
Yep.
Right, so I take
I succeeded on everything.
15, 20, 24.
Yeah, you still take half for the dex ones.
So that's what? 5 times 4, 20?
Yeah, 5 times 4.
20.
I take
You just
28.
see Shadow dodging all these piercing things.
Um,
Like
is above,
lich-
is 10 above the DC crit success?
No, you've got double the DC.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Wait, what? Double the DC? Okay, so I have failed 4 con saves.
I failed no con save.
Neither have I.
I think Nathan can hear me, so I'm not going to take any luck points or inspirations for this.
Then, for each con save that you failed, it is
100 points of damage.
We wish.
Each con save is an insta-death.
Shadow permanently dies.
5 times.
for each con save that you failed, you take 24 points of acid damage.
Why are the con saves so much?
I'm resistant to acid damage.
Because they're a 5th level spell.
Wow, couldn't the dex one be the higher? So, 24 times 4.
So that's.
Oh my god, I survived that.
Let's go. Oh, you're welcome. Aid.
Oh yeah, they are way. I would have survived that with my normal hit points anyway.
So, how many of you failed a con save?
Me.
I didn't
I
fail
have
any.
not.
How many con saves did you fail, Shadow?
4.
So it's
Nathan?
12. None.
Azuria?
None.
And there's 5 con
Okay.
saves, right?
Yep.
So that.
No, there was 11 con saves.
Oh,
So
11.
were this like spells or physical traps?
So it's 12 times 11 then.
Wait, what? 12 times 11?
Well, there's 11 con saves.
Ah,
So I'm just working
What?
on the damage.
Wait, didn't we each roll 5 times each?
5 for
Okay.
the dex. It's then 11 con saves.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
I need to
I
roll
need to
some more
roll
con
more.
saves.
Hmm,
So
I
you,
did
you roll
11.
yours. You roll yours first. I'll roll mine after.
I need
to make things
5
easier.
more.
Yeah. Same here.
That's 26. That's success. 29. Does a crit do anything? James?
Yes.
What?
If you critically succeed on it, it's just half damage again.
Okay, so I would have taken half damage from one
Not
of those.
worth it. 2,
Man.
3, 4, 19, right? Yeah, still succeed. And 5.
The thing
Wow.
is, this could still lead to the guy.
All right. It's half damage again. Success.
So that's about
Success.
4 times
Success.
12.
Four, and
48.
one more.
This is just unfair to Shadow.
Why?
Because you've got acid damage over time effect.
Wait, what? Acid does damage over time?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Okay, so if you succeeded, you take half damage. If you critically succeed, you take a quarter damage.
Yeah,
Wait.
So I critic succeeded
Oh.
twice. So that's minus
Even on the con ones?
On the con ones.
Oh, okay. Wait, so that means I get
12.
more damage for all of what I succeeded?
Even for the ones that you succeeded, you're taking half damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 24 base points.
Yeah,
And
think you can
then
heal us, Nathan?
So,
if you fail the saving throw, you're taking 24 points of acid damage each round for 10 rounds.
what? Until we wash it off, or
Until it is washed off.
24 times 3? Holy shit, I'm down.
Are you? Fuck. All right. I'll get you back up.
And then the ground dissolves below you,
All right.
and now you're falling.
I can fly.
Okay,
Same.
you're flying. Shadow's falling.
Can I grab Shadow and Aziria?
I can fly too. I have wings.
Okay, I grab Shadow.
Even if I
Okay.
could fly, I would be fucked.
Do I grab him?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex, come on. Let me use my high strength. All right, here we go, Shadow. I hope I succeed.
23 is a
23.
success, so you grab Shadow.
Can I take the time to...
It's not over yet.
Are you serious?
Okay, but
Yeah.
because the ground dissolved, can I take the time to drink a potion?
It's not over yet.
Can I heal Shadow before the next one?
This is all in one round.
What?
How many did they set up?
This was to kill a founder.
I was about to kill a founder.
Okay, so the ground dissolved in a 25 by 25 by 400 feet,
Okay.
400 feet deep.
If
The
you get the
Roof is now
chance to do
dropping in a
anything,
25 by 25 by 400.
and Nathan, if you get the chance to do anything, teleport.
Can I try and teleport us out of there?
You used your action to grab Shadow.
What? And he would have died otherwise, so.
Aziria could have grabbed me.
He said it first, and I didn't think there was a difference.
So, the
I know.
stone roof falls down.
Okay.
con saving throws.
How many?
May not have.
Just one
Do
each.
Do you have anything that you can cast as a reaction to maybe break it?
I have shield, but that's not gonna do anything.
31.
Yeah, cleric
So-
did nothing reaction.
I fucking counter spell, just don't think you can use it.
Azuria, you succeed. Nathan, you fail. Shadow, you succeed.
I use an
Woo!
inspiration to gain +5.
You succeed. You take half of 54
All
force
right.
damage.
Nice, still not down.
So that's
Well, not down.
25, 27.
Yep.
That was from the
It hit-
impact of it hitting you. You have 1 round to do something before
I
you
te-
impact on the bottom.
I teleport us out of there.
Where do you teleport to?
Oh god, where? All right, suggestions here. What do
No,
I do?
you've
Anywhere.
got 10 seconds to decide. 9, 8,
I
7,
Oh, fuck.
6.
Celestia
5.
City.
Okay. Roll 1d100.
$23.
You succeed. Where did you teleport to in Celestia City? The teleportation circle?
Somewhere close to water.
Yeah. Where's water in Celestia?
Well, there's a leak. Shadow, you take the next round of acid damage.
Could I teleport Shadow underneath the leaf? So he gets washed off.
So that would have been 4 lots of 24 acid damage.
4 times 24. Wait.
96.
96. Yeah, I'm down to minus my hit points.
How far down in your minus?
Doesn't matter,
is-
each one of the acids would have also procced a failed death save, and there's 4 of
Yeah.
them.
So Shadow just
basically-
dies.
Fortunately, he's not permadead.
You know,
And with
Isn't
Nathan washing off the acid,
I would just like to point something out here. This is the second time this has happened. This exact situation.
Which one?
Remember,
Azuria
we went
teleport
in
back.
to try and get the human emperor. Then he got to do his insta-death fucking things. Killed Shadow, not me and you. And now we did this.
So
and
I
Shadow
dropped
died
down to
again.
level 9.
He's a rogue.
I
Oh, on the bright
Nathan,
side, Shadow,
Yeah.
if you want to make another character, now's your turn.
this person stands before you,
Oh.
and it's not sending, so let me try to send that
Therefore,
again.
he doesn't exist. Therefore, session over. I'll see you all next week.
Do not.
So literally this session I talked to some people and died.
You got
Oh,
to
no, I
fight,
fought
didn't
a
you? That's
guy.
more than I got.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But still, I died. You didn't.
Also,
But
it's
you
not
have
time to
over
end
me.
the session yet.
Isn't it? We've been going for like over 4 hours.
It's
I'm
not until
barely
James
sure
has to
we're in
quit.
overtime.
James, can you give us 20 minutes more overtime?
To be fair, we had so many missed sessions, and the last one we had was even cut short.
Exactly.
Yeah. Honestly, I just kind of don't want another level 45 to like kick my ass again.
I kind of do. I want to fight someone. I've been saying I want to fight someone for.
You should firstly teleport out of there.
Ah, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
just leave the city to die.
Wait, oh yeah, Nathan didn't teleport me, did they?
No, I did.
Oh, you did.
I'm not gonna leave you to die.
No, because if you didn't, then my ring would proc and I'm now in justice.
Your ring is not high enough spell level to get you out of there. If it wasn't for it being the conjuration stone, Nathan and Yule would have been crushed to death.
Wow.
Conjuration.
How
stone comes in
anticlimactic would that have been?
clutch. Yeah. Rock. It was literally rocks fall, you all die.
Oh, wow, I'm having flashbacks to Tomb of Annihilation here.
Yeah. Then we could have just made new characters, and that might have been just easier and less painful for us.
Yeah.
As if I'd let Aziria die.
Here we go. Is it working now? It's
No.
loading. It's
Where?
this time.
What is loading?
There's probably 5 versions of his tokens pending.
5 of them shows up.
They point
Vecna,
their staff at you,
Vecna,
Nate.
Vecna.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not Vecna.
No.
Wait, that guy
What
is
is this
standing
guy?
at the league?
Just outside of a church.
Does anyone know this guy?
He's pointing his staff at you, Nathan.
He looked like Kel for a second there. I really
Yeah.
thought.
Alice was right, druids are evil.
Yeah. Fuck druids, man.
I am the Shadow Monarch, and you have been defeated here today.
Nathan, just kill him.
I use my theme.
Good idea.
And I'm
Hey
going
James,
in
how
for an
long until I
attack.
come back?
You decide.
Oh yeah, you
I
do
decide.
decide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, immediately.
Okay.
Shadow sees 1 second of his life and then he just immediately.
Roll me. What level were you? 10d12? 10d12. Nathan, you're going to be taking some radiant damage.
I would like to point out, so is he. He is. You said he's right next to me. He's within the blast radius of this.
This was when you grabbed Shadow to teleport.
No, don't.
He chose
don't.
immediately.
No, no. Shadow, why?
Because
Aren't
I
you
didn't
resistant
think...
to Radiant?
I was when I had shot.
Wait, no. James,
Yeah?
I don't, because I only died after Nathan teleported me out from the acid damage.
So, you died the round that you teleported out.
Yes, and he was immediately there. You said so. He will also be taking this damage.
Yes, he was on the stairs.
Yes, right in front of us, within the blast radius.
The blast radius is 5 feet. He's about
Can I
15
shock
feet.
Shadow at him?
Rolling at 20 on a deck save.
Sorry,
He has
Nathan,
theme,
that
he
wasn't
will.
what I wanted.
No, that's a dick move. Nathan wouldn't shock Shadow's corpse.
As far as Nathan's concerned, Shadow's lighting up like he's about to explode.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, should I use my critical on this or Excalibur stab?
Excalibur stab just.
Your theme has not started for this yet. This is from the previous round.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll a deck save anyway. Let's see if I get it. Come on, dice gods. Give me something today.
Almost.
No. Pardon?
Do you have lucky?
I do not.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
I
I've
do.
not had the chance to train that feat because I keep on having. level three
Alrighty. So, Nathan, con save. Vulpes, con save.
levels.
Why am I rolling a con save exactly?
Because
You're
you're
within
next.
5 feet.
But he
Sorry,
is
what?
conveniently within 5.
Yeah.
Even though he's got his
I'm not
staff
in-
pressed up against.
Hey,
my-
James.
His
I'm
starts
not
to
in
reach
within
weapon
5
with 10
feet.
feet, Nathan. Why aren't you
Hey,
within
James.
5 feet?
Because I'm flying.
Yes, and Nathan teleported you, which means he had to be touching you.
Okay.
Well, so how's he pointing his staff at me if I'm in the air then? Because I was flying.
Guess he can't point
Actually-
his staff at you.
I don't think I'm within.
There.
Wait.
I get a petty
I
win
don't-
then.
You have to be or he couldn't teleport you.
Yeah, you have to be, otherwise I couldn't.
No, see, I'm not sure. Hey, oh, I don't think I should say this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay quiet.
What
want
did you
Shadow,
want to do?
roll me the 10d12.
Can Vulpes and Assyria give me their lucky? Can this be a joint effort of yeeting Shadow?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, throwing shadow at problems is what I'm best at.
Nathan, roll again then.
Okay. Come on. Give me
Come
this.
on.
Almost.
Yet so
No!
far.
No, come on.
Do we take damage if we fail? If we succeed, James?
Yes, you take half damage.
Oh, come on.
So I have to roll.
Yep.
I'm really low in HP, by the way.
Yeah,
The DC's only 20.
only.
10
Yeah,
plus whatever
James,
level
I
you
don't
want.
take the damage.
You don't?
No, because I was teleported in my ring proc. I'm now in Justice.
That's
Okay, so
true.
you're in the Celestial Church.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking dead in a minute.
Yeah, I have 8 hit points. Even half of half would kill me. It's easier for me to teleport normally to the
I'm
Celestial
sorry,
Church.
Nathan.
Nah, it's fine.
Nathan, roll me your con save.
Oh, yay. I'm gonna fail this too.
Nah.
I guess
Oh
you
my.
are.
Nope, lucky. Please use my lucky point.
You're no longer there.
Use
Yeah,
my
yeah.
lucky point.
Can I? As he gets his prepared action of like 5 fucking spells on me. Would an inspiration plus 5 succeed?
Yes.
Inspiration plus 5, I take it you're gonna negate that?
Nope. He doesn't have any inspirations to negate, and I'm not wasting mine.
Oh, the one disadvantage this poor man has. So sad.
We're just
Okay, so you
killing
take
ourselves.
31 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so I only 31, fine.
Now it's your turn, Nathan.
Oh, does my
Heal
theme
yourself.
activate or does he negate that?
Your theme activates.
Okay, thank God. Alright,
Heal
You're gonna
yourself.
Are you going to
Tell me
attack?
when my turn is, James.
Okay,
I may be-
Shadow is alive, for the record, right?
Yes.
Okay.
God, I've been waiting for that to happen.
That someone
Thank you,
went
Shadow.
in
You
there
can have inspiration.
for for what to happen exactly.
I want to revive immediately, right as they're checking my vitals.
okay.
I take the inspiration.
What level's mass healing word? That. Okay, I'm just gonna regular healing word myself. 10th level. Divine gift makes it full healing. That is 49 I get back.
So what do you do?
Bonus action healing word.
Alright.
So I gain 49 HP because Divine Stone plus Divine Gift. So that puts me on... Oh, no, not times. I meant to do plus. That puts me on 181.
God, I hate dogs.
I would like to then use my free critical because of my theme, which I invoked before combat, to stab him.
Okay. You critically hit.
It's just a simulacrum. It's not
Yeah.
even the real one.
Oh, God. A nat 1 on the damage. Alright. So he takes 35 times 4. So he takes 140 damage.
He dies.
What?
Wait, what? That was the Shadow Monarch?
He had 131 hit points.
Mind you,
What?
this is exactly when I teleport back because my next action would be to teleport back. So I just pop in, guys. Can I help?
What?
As Zero, you'd try to teleport and you would appear back on the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so worried.
You can't
could have
teleport
so
in
much more hit
Celestia.
points than that.
He was a level 13 druid.
And he had all
Wow.
that set up? That's impressive.
He has
Just
time.
Immediately died. Wow.
He thought he
Okay.
had this.
He did not.
His plan was so fucking good.
What was his complete plan? Come
Trick
on.
Nathan into going after him and then get him to kill himself. Then tell everyone that you killed the last remaining founder and that you're taking everything.
He literally just got stabbed because he was too proud to not go after him.
Yeah, so I'm still in the air, so I just fly down and just appear behind him and then just thrust straight through his
Yeah.
heart.
Can you describe
just-
his expression,
actually-
please? I see that.
Actually, better. I want to Sephiroth kill him. I just go down with Excalibur through his chest.
Mind you, if I'm not mistaken, the circle is on the church, right?
In the church.
yes.
We are outside.
Azuriah just runs outside and immediately sees the guy stabbed.
Please explain his fucking reaction to this.
Wow.
You know, I'm getting really sick and tired of people coming out of fucking nowhere and trying to kill me. As I
Yeah,
just
hey, James.
stab him through the chest.
Do we get XP from that? I need some.
Do you fuckers want me to soul cage?
Why?
I'm
I want to
asking
get
you.
information out of him.
You want me to?
Nah, save your essence. I can just resurrect him.
Okay.
I have diamonds for this. So yeah, I just say that in frustration as I stab him through the chest.
Azuriah just runs out and sees this and just blinks a few times.
Hey,
Rubs
with
at her
level
eyes with the
13, we
back
will
of her
get a
hand.
few-
As
You will
he's
at least get a few XP.
as he's
Wait,
bleeding out.
he might have been immortal. He might have all the XP combined.
Oh, true. As he's bleeding out on the ground, I look at him and I say, thinking
He
you
was
could
a
defeat.
mortal elf.
What?
Yeah, oh, I should have used it.
I will tell you what your mistake was. You shut up here as an elf.
As I stab him through the chest and his body drops and he's bleeding out, I look at him and saying, thinking you could beat me was your final fantasy.
Thinking you could beat me with your pointy ears.
Guys, remember, we are not racist against elf. The founders are.
I'm killing
First
you, but
rule
there's
of
nothing to do with your
Celestia: no elves. Oh god.
Guys, we have a half elf in our party. We need to be careful.
I'm a full elf.
Oh yeah. Okay, then you can say that. You have the E-word pass.
I just come down
Man.
like this.
You know, somehow I expected this to take a little while longer.
Hey James, still there?
Yeah.
What's up? Do we get EXP?
Yeah.
How much?
This
Actually,
no.
no, that'll be absorbed by the Celestial City.
Oh yeah,
don't
we
worry.
can still take it.
Yeah, we still get to take that though.
Or can I get a few more?
Alright, what does the Shadow Monarch have on him?
a blade in his heart.
Loot.
The staff of a monarch druid.
Oh shit.
I'm giving that to Pluto. Void, if you're watching, that's yours, buddy.
I'll add his items to the actual Celestia dock, but there's the staff of the monarch, robes of the monarch,
Pluto will become the new Shadow Monarch.
and then the
Yes.
shadow cloak.
Ooh, what does that do?
Obscures someone in shadow.
So guys.
Is the equivalent to invisibility.
So guys. Like, you know.